without them. I can't. I can't. And how many numerous times in my 57 years I've come to him and said, I just need help. Lift me up. Give me an answer. God's always been there for me. Right? God's always been there for me all my life. Give me an answer. And I'm glad I got to
All
know
right.
God the way I do. And that I continue to know Him the way I do.
Right.
Whatever life I've got left. He is. He is my strength. He is my refuge. He is my strength. He is my refuge. He is my everything. And I don't give God enough credit
Okay.
for what He's done
We
in my
are
life.
live again. Hello. How are you folks doing? We are live again. Hello. I gotta kill the volume on this here.
And I'm glad some very special people come into my life
All
a long
right,
time ago
all
and
right,
told me
all
about
right,
this
all
God.
right. Nat Fallen. Okay, we are back at it
Some of you
again.
know
Just
what
gonna
I'm
keep
talking
going,
about.
keep going, keep going, keep going. You know what?
Some
I
of you
gotta
know
go.
what I'm talking
I
about.
gotta go poopy. I gotta go poopy. I just realized that.
He saved my life more than once. I'm going to tell you that. He saved my
What
life
the
more than
hell is
once.
this? Should I put lollipops around me?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
There we go. All right, I will. Just keep it open. When one of mine dies, I'll get it. Just keep her open in the Twitter, all right? And we'll good to go. Last time yours, I went to yours and it shut off on me after 45 minutes. I don't know what the hell happened, but anyways,
Yeah,
welcome
I want to
back,
thank all you out
folks.
there for
Hello, hello, hello.
listening to what's
If you
on my
guys hear
heart.
talking in the background, that
Thank
would
you
be
for
Cab
trying to
7.
understand.
He's doing his
Thank you for
show.
the lifting up. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, got a
Thank
couple
you.
people
Anthony,
here
how you
waiting.
doing? Big old
What do you mean a
hug.
couple people waiting?
Heck yeah, big old bro hug.
Jesus
Heck
Christ.
yeah. So it is at this point, we're at 5 hours
Hello.
live stream.
That's
Hello.
all.
I'm going to bring this to a close.
I told you. You had a couple people waiting. It
Thank all of
it
you
ain't false.
for
Well,
coming
they could
here
have came to mine.
and hanging out with me.
Sheesh.
Hope you enjoyed the meal. I know I sure did.
They could have came to mine.
Oh
I got
boy.
You didn't send it to me.
You're working.
I want you to have yourself
Actually, no, I'm not. The store closed down early tonight,
a good afternoon.
so I don't have much of a payday for today.
Oh, anyways.
That's why I called you earlier and all that stuff. Because I was waiting in the parking lot on my parents.
Ah.
And I didn't want to be by myself because that was a not so nice neighborhood.
Ah, you're a big girl. You beat the fuck out of them.
But I used to say it in my live stream.
Actually, no, I can't. And I've tried that before. I've been in a similar situation in another spot. And yeah, no.
Who can hit people with a flying shoe?
You got yourself a friend.
I can't say nothing about that.
Exactly.
But it was scary as hell, dude.
My butt is scary as hell. I get over it. Okay, here we go.
Anybody comes after you, just kick him in the crotch.
There you go. That's how you do
No,
it. Just kick me
that
in,
doesn't always work.
kick me in the goo nuts.
'Cause our world
Now, I was watching Cab there for a
is
little
both
bit,
of
and
those things.
he's in a deep
The
depression
only way
state,
that's
and
gonna
I,
happen
you know me,
is if it starts
I
with
love
you.
the man, but I just can't watch that. You got to be in a good mood, you know. And I tried a couple jokes, and it just wasn't firing across. So I was
Oh,
like,
where's that
okay,
hug?
time to
Where's that
start
group hug?
my show up again.
Where's that group
So,
hug?
anyways, hello.
Oh yeah.
I got. I'll tell you what. These trolls
Can't
that are
never
trying
say
to
they
load these
haven't
porn
gotten a hug from
links
Luke
to
Castro.
my comments, when are they going to realize this shit doesn't work? It does
Now
not
there
work.
was one comment on your one of your strings because I noticed it had
I am
like
Castro.
hiccuped. It wasn't showing up for me, but it says it has one comment there.
Yeah, you'll see a bunch of it that says one comment because YouTube deletes them. YouTube deletes them. I don't delete them. YouTube does. So I'm like, okay, cool. Save me on my job.
The original Peloton bike offers.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
70% of members say they work out more now with Peloton than before.
All right.
Get
Did he-
game-changing cardio
is
at
he
a new
done?
game-changing price. The original
think he
Peloton
is
bike.
done.
Now,
Oh, okay. Well, I could turn that off now.
Tomorrow's my 8-hour work.
I don't know.
Not what do it.
I don't know who's supposed to be picking up Sage, so I gotta kind of watch my phone. She gets off at 9. So look at that. I sold one item so far. Not bad. 10 or 11 more to go, and I will be a happy person. I will be a happy person. I'm sleeping over here. That's why I got the Z's above my head. I'm not awake. You guys are just seeing muscle memory. Don't smile too much, Natty. You smile too much, you might make me nervous. Wonder what the hell you're up to. Oh, geez, hey, look at that beautiful young lady right there too. So that's how we do that. All right, add again. Let's sell something. Anybody will start to bid with Fallen Angel. 5 bits, 5 bits. Somebody give me 5 bits. 5 bits. Do I hear 5 bits out there? Give me 5 bits. 3 bits. I ain't going.
You're not quite that lower, dude.
I'm not gonna go lower than 2.
Talk a little faster. You sound like an auctioneer.
Oh, anybody can sound like an auctioneer. Just la 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 sold. Do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am so tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, tired, tired.
Join the club.
Ooh, damn. Where did that come from?
Uh-oh.
Anyways, as I was saying, y'all looking mighty fine out there. I got 2 people watching me on my YouTube. I got 2 people watching me on Trovo. I got me a viewer in my D Live. Shit. What the hell's wrong with me?
You guys think we should go to the gym?
All right, Mr. Cab 7, you said you were going to send some people over here. Come bring them over here. Let's see how big their wallets are. We got some good stuff out there. I'm hungry for some reason, but I'm not hungry. Is that weird to say? Is that weird? I got bitched at because I was drinking a Pepsi earlier, so I had to go get me a Mountain Dew.
I got my own Mountain Dew, thank you.
Or
I'm happy.
You chewed my ass out because I was drinking a Pepsi.
No, I chewed your ass out because you weren't sharing your Mountain Dew with me earlier, and I had none.
Yeah, again, you were chewing me out because I was drinking a Pepsi. So there.
How's the job going, Fallen?
Well, today was a little bit of a hiccup. That's why we closed early.
Waka, waka,
I was learning the cash register, sort of like watching them how they done it, and it. I mean, they're still friendly and everything, and one of the co-workers said out of all the stores that they've worked at, the one that we're at is probably one of the best ones in this area. So I'm happy about that. I'm like, okay.
The store I work at is one of the biggest ones in Pennsylvania we got.
Oh, wow.
I work at Lowe's.
I got my Mountain Dew. Ghosty.
Mountain Dew Zero. That stuff is good.
I like Mountain Dew Zero, but it didn't really have much of a different taste than the regular Mountain Dew.
Have you tried the watermelon one yet?
Nasty.
Nope.
Nasty.
It's
Nasty.
You've tried it?
Yeah. It's nasty.
Now I gotta try it to see what it tastes like.
If you like watermelon, you like it because it tastes like watermelon.
Nasty.
I think it's good.
I
I like it.
I guess say you get 2 bottles of vodka, put a hole in the watermelon, tip it upside down, stick it in the refrigerator, then eat the watermelon.
That would be good.
I'm not carrying you home though.
I bet
shit. All right, people. It's Friday. It's 8 o'clock in the night. Where are my people? Where are my buyers? Where are my rich people? I just checked Cab 7. It said he wasn't live. Did he go live again? No, he didn't.
It could have done like yours and hiccup to where it shut down and then it started back up.
I don't know.
Just saying.
Who knows?
And yes, I do have. I know I have a double chin, guys. Sorry.
What's the matter?
You're beautiful.
That was
What,
just going on.
you getting greedy with the chins? There's other people there that need some chins. That's what I think of it. You just getting greedy. Oh man.
He's not even paying attention to me.
Nope. Too tired to pay attention to anything. I think I gotta go poopy. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Hate that when your butt does, I hate
Paying
that when,
attention to so funny.
I hate that when your butt doesn't know what to do. What does that button do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Hello. Real easy. Buy some. There. Did I cover everything?
Just about.
Yeah.
Except your bald head.
Buy everything. That's simple.
Yeah, don't try to scalp Ghost Dog.
Well, you're not going to get much out of it. Trust me. You might get a hair or two. I saw one earlier sticking up like
Homer Simpson.
no, Charlie Brown, where he had that one little squiggly hair.
Yeah.
That was me. I saw it earlier. I was like, damn. Could at least been colored. It was white. You pull that, my brain will go psst. See this forehead go like that. That's what's keeping my forehead up, the brain, that balloon that's inside there.
I've been getting compliments about my mask, Ghost Dog. They're like, you look like a ninja with that. I was like, yeah, I'm a ninja. Don't tell anybody.
I really don't feel good. You know that? I really don't feel good.
I saw we.
Oh, shit.
What?
She's watching.
Who?
Colleen. She's watching.
Uh.
Oh, God. Somebody hide. Hide the popcorn. Oh, shit. I need somebody else to sell this shit. Alright, girls, go for it. I'll watch. Oh, go on. Don't just sit there like lump on the logs. Get your tassels out and let's have some fun.
What is the only thing you have sold out of the stuff that you haven't sold?
Huh?
What's the one thing that you have sold? Is that road mic, correct? Everything else is up for grabs?
Yeah, everything that's up on the screen right now is for sale except for the roadie. That went to
Well, I can't
Eddie
see
and
the
Jen.
screen, dude. I can't see the screen.
What?
Oh, you're blind as a bat, too.
Hang on a second to go get my dogs and put them to bed.
You put your daughter to bed.
No, my dogs.
Damn, what do? Do you use a whack-a-mole? Never heard anybody say they're putting their dogs to bed. See? They don't want to go to bed. I heard that.
They're talking back to her.
That's right. You keep talking back to them.
I gotta get more of that ice cream.
All right, guys. Ghost Dog has several items for sale.
Yeah.
All this stuff is basically new or only been used one time or just taken out of the box. One thing is totally sealed up is the is it called the Euro mesh
Pro
set?
Mesh Wi-Fi system.
It's a Wi-Fi system where it is
doggy.
it covers your it covers your home with Wi-Fi signal. That signal is as strong as what your internet can hold, but it has a very specific way of doing it. If you've got more than one device that is on, but it's not being used, it will throttle back how much Wi-Fi is going to that device. So that way it's the Wi-Fi is steady and the signal is just as strong. No matter where you're at. That is being sold for $200. That is sealed up. It has never been used. It has not been took out of the box at all. So definitely, if you have trouble with Wi-Fi in your home, doesn't matter about your internet, but if you're having trouble with Wi-Fi, that is something that you need to get. Plus, if you need, like, if you have a bigger home and you've got these little cold spots of Wi-Fi not staying put or as strong as it should be, this mesh will help you. This mesh system will definitely help you. Definitely check that out.
Check it out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm real tired. So I'm going to be an ass.
Okay. Well, I tried.
You got one. You got a whole bunch more to go. Keep going. You don't know what else I got up here, do you?
I cannot see it, Ghost Dog. Oh yeah, you still up that GoPro Hero 8 still up for grabs, ain't it?
Yep.
Well, Ghost Dog has a bundle with a GoPro Hero, 2 batteries, a battery charger, a waterproof case, a few other accessories to go with the waterproof case, and then you've got a it's sort of like a mirror, so you can actually film yourself and be able to look at what the camera is looking at, because since the camera does not have a flip screen where you can see yourself. sort of thing. Now, this GoPro Hero 8 is an action camera. This thing is crystal clear. It does have its own little stabilizer inside the camera. It is, you can actually, is actually waterproof to a certain depth of itself. But with the waterproof case, you could go up to 200 feet in the water with the waterproof case. It has its own little tripod. It's, what else? I'm trying. Oh, and because it doesn't have an external mic, it has there is an adapter that goes with this, that Ghost Dog, I think, threw in this. It has an adapter that you can plug into it, and you can add a mic to this, an external mic. It does not matter. Ooh. Damn. Anyway, all this, and it's not, if it was used, it was maybe used one time. This whole entire package is $350 that Ghost Dog is selling it for. This is actually worth up to $600, folks. And he's selling this for $350. Somebody really definitely needs to get it. I know of a lot of people.
She forgot the big thing of extra parts for your head, your chest, your wrists. Okay.
Well, I didn't know you had that part with it.
Oh yeah, it's a big case too. It's a big ass case right there underneath my bed, just sitting there looking pretty.
I've got accessories for mine, and definitely is a steal with this GoPro Hero 8. Just the camera itself and getting 2 batteries for it costs the same as what kind of package you're getting.
Yeah.
Everything
baby.
that has GoPro on it, expect to pay $50 to $100 for each piece of equipment to use for that GoPro. That's how much they cost. And he's giving you a steal with this. So somebody needs to snatch it up before somebody gets it, and you're going to regret having to pay that much money for another one like that. You look like a freaking fish doing that with a beard. Yeah, I'm forgetting stuff. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I did do a little bit of work today.
Da, 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 da. I better not do that. I'm on YouTube. I'll get copyright for that.
But I have to
I'm sorry.
attest.
YouTube pissed me off today. All right. YouTube
It's
really pissed me off.
GoPro is really good for people that don't want the bulk of an actual camera, a bigger camera, a regular size camera. This thing you could stick in your pocket with this little tripod, and you could take it anywhere with you. It's got the chest. It's got a thing to put on where you can put the camera on your chest.
You know what? How
or
good,
on your head.
You know how good GoPros are? There's a video out there. It's a tow trucking company. And I used to watch him religiously. He has like 8 or 9 of them. And that's all his whole video is done with GoPros. The whole video. Every one of his videos are done with GoPros. It's the only cameras he uses is GoPros. He's got them all around the truck. He got them on the booms. He gets them in his back mirror looking forward. He carries them on his chest and his hat. And you see the video quality of this guy. It just blow your mind. And it's all done with GoPros. So, are GoPros toys? No, they're not. They're not. Some professional.
They are very, very good cameras.
There's a reason why
They
they're expensive. I mean, the GoPro
they brag
alone. Well,
basically in.
I looked up the price of just the GoPro. Just the GoPro. No batteries, no attachments, no nothing. Just the GoPro. And this is on Amazon. You know Amazon's fairly cheap.
Yeah.
$330 some odd dollars. With taxes,
Yep.
$350. Just for the camera.
Yep.
And that's a Hero 8 that I looked at. $330 some odd dollars.
What you got me was it was basically a steal on Amazon at the time.
Yeah.
And it is with GoPro, like I said, GoPro Hero 8, you can actually stick that in its tripod in your pocket. That's how small it is.
Did you get that message out to Uber Goober and JoJo about what Uber's got to do?
I told JoJo.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if Uber has gotten hold of PayPal to do that. Because that should have released by now. I really want to get that out to her. She's one of the people I really don't want to have shit fucked up. I want to get this out to her as soon as possible. So Uber, we're kind of waiting on PayPal, and I guess we're kind of waiting on you because you got to get a hold of PayPal. I guess you got to go online and confirm something. I'm not exactly sure. You'd have to talk to Fallen. She got the details of what you need to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, folks, if you're buying this stuff, usually you pay me through PayPal or Venmo if you got Venmo. Rule number one, don't try to buy it or send money through goods and stuff like that. You got to send it as a personal friend. Otherwise, it gets held up as a business deal.
Yeah. They track those more than anything, and they want to make sure that the seller is doing right to the buyers.
Yep.
And so they will hold the money, and it causes
It holds
trip
everything up.
ups.
Yeah, it holds everything up. And that's what I'm waiting on, because that $100 that I'm getting for Uber is actually going to be paying, because I didn't ask for anything else. I didn't think about the shipping costs on it. That's going to help pay the shipping and stuff like that. You know, so. But like I said, I don't blame Uber. I'm not blaming anybody. If anything, I'm blaming myself because I didn't know it at the time, but I should have really researched it more. So that's...
Well, lessons learned.
Yeah, you do, you know, because I don't sell shit. I'm the guy that actually delivers this stuff. I'm not the one. Good day, mate. Hey, how you doing there, boss man? No, they're not going that well. I need a pretty girl up here. Get Bree up here. Get her sexy little body up here. She'll sell things.
Well, I've been sitting here trying and never mind.
What are we, pawn chopped liver?
That's right, chop liver. Old
When
chop
I'm not
liver.
free before you go stall.
Chop liver and sloppy lamb. With a side
the
of
hell?
beef. And a side of beef. With all the trimmings.
We're too old. We're not pretty enough.
Hey, I never said anything about age. Don't you dare. I know you women,
But
your
you
age
just-
thing.
That we're not pretty enough now. What do you think about that?
As I said,
You're
we're
not
not
pretty
pretty
enough?
enough.
You call yourself
No.
not
Yeah.
pretty? Why you call yourself not pretty?
You just
I
said
never said you were not pretty. Did I?
You said get Bree
Yeah.
up here.
No,
No, sexy girl here.
I did say that, and I'm gonna say it again. Get her pretty butt up here. You know how many times you
And
want
I
me to
said-
say it?
you sell this stuff, honey. I guess I'll shut up now.
But maybe he's saying if he has 3 pretty girls up on the panel, he'll sell something. Maybe that's what he's saying.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get my girls up here on the piano. On a piano. Where did the piano come from?
We're not playing musical butts here.
Awesome. I already told people I was going to be an ass. I'm tired. So, This is me being an ass.
That's okay. You're allowed.
That's right.
You're allowed
This
to
is
be
my
an ass.
my third, fourth stream today. Yeah, I'm tired, but I gotta
I missed
sell.
them.
I gotta sell.
You're
something.
allowed to be an ass once in a while.
I hope that one gentleman, what's his name? He was on here. Hey, cute kitty kitty. How you doing? How you doing? There was somebody on here earlier. I saw Midnight was interested in that power pack.
You mean the electric generator?
Yeah, the power
Yeah.
pack. Power bank, whatever. You want Andy to come up in a wig? Oh, hell yeah!
Let's
Oh,
get
hell
Andy
yeah!
on the Trovo side. Links there. Just saying.
Yeah, come over to the light side. I was gonna say come over to the dark side, but come over to the light side to the Trovo. We got links in there. Get over here. I haven't seen you in such a long time. I miss you, girl. I've been here. You've been working your ass off. Who's yapping?
Probably Roxy.
No, Roxy's downstairs.
That's my dog's yapping.
Hey! Unless you bring me a bone, you can't be yapping.
Luna, stop it.
Luna, I want a bone. You have to pay your admission. Yeah, got it.
They're both Chihuahuas, Jack Ross Terrier mix.
Rough? What do you mean rough?
Quit being mouthy.
You forget.
Now, what
you
else
forget,
did
Luna.
all you-
I speak that dog talk. I am a dog.
What else are you trying to sell, Ghost Dog?
Everything. Anyways, I put the link in the
Black lots.
No, actually, those have been sold. Sue bought those. And they use them every night. So, that's cool. I put the link in your Twitter. Awesome Epic.
Huh?
No, I just let Awesome Epic know that.
Oh,
No, what was going on? I miss those two. They are such a beautiful couple. I really want to meet them. I really, really do. I want to give Andy such a big hug, maybe a little butt squeeze. I'll probably hug Bree, but Andy's my guy. Problems?
maybe just a little bit with that butt squeeze. That's all I heard. I'm like,
Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. Come over here. I got big hands. All the more
I
to
would run
squeeze
if I
you
was
with.
you, Andy. Run like the wind, damn it.
Oh, he probably like it, and he knows it. He could tell
And
me.
for the hills.
He could tell me what kind of animal. Never mind. Whoa,
Don't.
brakes.
At least he don't. If you Andy, if he starts doing Magic Mike shit, run.
Oh shit! I'm just.
I seen that video. That was so cool. Bree sharing with us.
The best one are actually they're not the videos. It's the pictures of Bree coming out of the airplane.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Can you imagine if she flew into a fly?
Oh,
Yeah.
that would hurt. It was like a penny dropped from a second story building right on top of your belly. Oh, that would hurt.
Cute kitty kitty just joined. Thank you very much for joining this cute kitty kitty. They're getting herself all prettied up. Andy, you don't have to pretty yourself up already. Yeah, folks, I actually am selling something. I'm just letting the girls do it.
I started to, and then he stopped me, and he's wanting everybody else to do it. So my turn's over.
I want everybody to do it. Take your turns. I got that. See that? See that? See that up in the corner over there? Up in the corner over there? All that down there? That's all for sale. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Boo. Monday, it goes out. It gets shipped out. I had a headache earlier, so I am medicated. Ooh, damn, girl. Cute kitty kitty was medicated. I always wanted to see a drugged up kitty cat.
Yeah, they.
Oh, then you're
Loopy
perfect.
cat.
Get your butt up here. I love seeing people in their what do they call it? Bed hair, bed hair.
Looks like they just got rolled out of bed.
Well, that's what they said. It says we just woke up and haven't had haircuts either. Neither of us feeling pretty.
We're bedheads.
Start feeling pretty. I don't give a damn. You could be in your underwear wearing your diapers, sucking on a noogie. If I ever cared about how you looked, I wouldn't be doing a show. I always look like I just rolled out of bed. That's because 90% of the time, that's exactly what I did. I just rolled out of bed.
That's true. He will do that.
Yeah, I'll literally roll for 4 feet from the bed to the chair. Good to go. So don't give me that. That's a poor excuse if I ever heard one. Don't make me go down there and put you on the camera.
What?
Colleen, you never pay attention to what anybody says. Unless they say food, then you're all ears. I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Like you don't do it either, Ghost Dog.
Hey, you can say food around me. I don't get all excited.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Only certain foods.
Oh, bullshit. You get hungry enough, that's all you think about.
Pizza, lasagna, chicken. Now we're talking.
Pizza being one of them.
Lasagna and steak.
Oh, yeah. Got to have my steak. Yeah.
You forgot about the steak. You want it mooing at you, don't you?
Well, I got to keep my image up. You know, they do call me Ghost Dog for a reason. Oh. We have been in lockdown for 3 months, so hair is pretty bad. I'm glad I wear a surgery cap and work to cover it. It's Bree, seriously, girl. You're beautiful. Your hair could be standing straight up on end. You're a beautiful young lady. 3 months, Jesus Christ. You don't like chicken, cute kitty kitty, and you put kitty in your name and you don't like chicken? What is wrong with you? That's an oxymoron if I ever heard one.
I don't like chicken either.
Yes, I like chicken. I love chicken. Put your surgery cap on then. You only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things to sell. By gosh. Oh, I better flick over to D-Live. There's probably people talking to me on D-Live and I'm not even paying attention. Ha! Over here watching my Twitter. Yes, I am on 3 different streams right now. I'm on YouTube, Trovo, and D-Live at the same time. I actually thought about going live on Twitter, too.
You could have.
Yeah.
And I could have gone live on YouTube.
Oh, shit. Miss Natalie. Hi.
Hi, Ghost Dog.
What you doing, girl? What you
Nothing.
doing, girl?
Nothing. Just sitting here.
You better like bacon. Everybody loves bacon.
Oh yeah.
The world should be made
I
of
don't
bacon.
like the really crunchy kind. It stabs like my gums and stuff. I don't like. I like the chewy kind, not the crunchy kind.
Ooh, waffles are good.
Nice halo.
Waffles are good.
Thank you. Homemade waffles are even better. I make homemade waffles all the time.
Oh, say can you squeeze my big old butt cheeks?
Hey Natalie, you seen where Ghost Dog he has a video on his haunted trucking site on YouTube, and he does an investigation. At the end of it, he has kind of a blooper reel.
It ain't a blooper reel.
He goes and has to use the bathroom really bad, so he leaves the camera running for whatever reason, and he starts singing while he's doing his business. Well, he says that, and then you hear a fart, and then you see an orb running away from him.
I never.
Trying to get its ass out of there. Like, hello,
never.
no, I ain't staying here.
It must have been bad.
Yeah. Ghost Dog's farts will scare ghosts off. And I've been teasing him about it ever since. He tripped out. He called me. He's like, really, this is what happened. Oh my God, I just caught a ghost. I said, yeah, you're scaring ghosts off.
Oh, she's only talking about this. You might have to turn it on your show. It won't be on the Zoom. You won't hear the volume, but she's just talking about this. I mean, it was a good scene and everything else. Make sure you turn your headset all the way up, folks. Oh, say can you squeeze my old butt cheek? Oh yeah. That orb says, I am out of here.
It's like, hell no, I ain't smelling that.
That was a good one. Ghost Dog was
Quite
good.
literally.
If you need a spirit
Did I
cleaner,
explain it pretty good?
I'll be back. I'll get dressed and freshen up. Man. It was a good. You know, I was ghost hunting, so I was trying to figure out how to talk to the ghosts, and that one worked. And the only reason I was singing because I was trying to disguise my peeing. I was peeing at the time, and I didn't want everybody to hear me peeing. In the video, you'll hear me say, "Don't look this way," because they're over there shining the flashlights, and I'm over there trying to hang this thing out to do my business, and they're got the flashlight going. I was like, "Get that flashlight off me!" Yeah, it was.
I had to laugh so hard my ribs started hurting from when he was explaining it. Oh, that was such a good one, though.
What the hell's going on downstairs? See if Paige is playing with them.
Yeah, there's a lot of little similar stories like that. Little weird stuff happen.
I know what's going on. Sue orders something DoorDash. At this time of night? Jesus.
Oh, that's one thing I will be doing probably whenever I get me a car is I'm going to do some door dashing over here. When I'm not working, I'll be driving around doing deliveries.
Doing deliveries. DVDs. Anybody see something up on my... Everything you see on my screen right now, folks, not the one, not the back screen, not this one, but on my main screen that's all the way around there. You got any questions about any of that, let me know. We'll answer it. What did you do?
John ordered Domino's pizza.
Man, you know I can't... Here, you know what? Here. Give him this and say thank you.
Okay, I'll give him a cookie.
And don't you eat it. Only John. Well, he got me a pizza. I got him a cookie. I thought it was a fair trade.
At least you're trying to share and not keeping it all for yourself.
Oh, I wasn't being hard. What? Ghost Dog, don't be hard on your shame out in the world. I wasn't ashamed. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Hell yeah. I was proud of that one. If I could get an orb to fly, I'd do it again. I'll make sure I eat 2 cans of beans next time. Folks, I do not. My body functions, you know, there are people that are embarrassed and all that. Me, shit, I'll make an announcement.
He's loud and proud of that shit.
I'm loud and proud of that. Hell yeah. That came from me. Yeah, me.
He will do that shit while I've been on phone calls with him before.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I'm like, dude, ew. And he'd start laughing at me because I'm grossed out.
Hell yeah. I'm proud of my body functions. You know, I'll embellish you. Damn right.
He could probably make a trumpet sound.
I actually...
the way he does his
I
part.
actually score my own burps and farts. And I've only had a couple of farts that actually chased me out of the truck in my underwear.
Yeah, literally. He's called me after the fact one time and he's like, yeah, there's something going on here. I should.
That would be the SB11, Eddie. Dude, get your ass up here. If you can get up here. Unless you're working. I don't think you're working this time. Guys, work on him. Pay attention to the YouTube side. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mother Nature's calling me.
Oh, damn, I don't want to know. So, okay.
Did he like my cookie?
I think when I stay home from work tomorrow, I think I have a bladder infection going on.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's not good. Okay, let me get the chat up for the YouTube side real quick. I have issues with... I didn't never get a notification for this one. That's crazy. Hello, Eli families. Good to see you. Eddie, Jen, the vlogs. Hello, awesome, epic. Y'all still up in the chat. It's good to see everybody. Thank you guys for being here. If y'all, now Eddie, I did send you a link on Twitter if you want to come up. But yes, Ghost Dog has a lot of things that he is trying to sell. Up in the left-hand corner is a set of walkie-talkies. 2 of those walkie-talkies comes in a set. They also come with those mics. It looks like it's very similar to what you would see a police officer wear. It's that little badge-looking thing that you can just press one of the buttons on the side and talk. That is a microphone that you can attach to those walkie-talkies. It's got a long range. Not exactly sure how far, you can go with these, and from what Ghost Talk said, you can set it up to where they have a special channel that nobody else is on. So you know that it's just going to be you and whoever else has the walkie-talkie that's programmed with. A set of 2 of those with those mics is like $40. Definitely a good deal. When those are actually more expensive, these are like the real deal. They are not the Toys R Us walkie-talkie that is like very lightweight. These are really heavy, and you definitely want to these are good for if you're going long distance away from each other, if you're exploring and doing your own thing, maybe a 30-minute alone challenge somewhere, and if something happens, those are good to be able to call back to the other person for help and that sort of thing.
If you're on a trip or something and somebody's following you, you can use them to keep in contact in case you have to stop and go for a potty break or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing good. I'm aggravating the hell out of Ghost, so.
Are you? Hope everybody
Yeah.
is having a
Be
good day.
working until about 10 o'clock tonight, but something happened and we had to close the store early. So, yeah, I'm home. I was supposed to work till 10. It's 9:39 now.
Oh, so you were supposed to still be at work.
Yes.
Wow.
And what that I skipped out, nothing I did wrong. I didn't make the whole damn store shut down. It's just something happened, and the person that was the manager on duty, I guess you call it, ended up needing to shut the store down early. And before 8 o'clock, we got done with everything. We shut down the store. So I was there a couple hours.
Well, hey, enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
With John sitting there.
Hi, John.
Hey. If y'all don't know who that is, that's John the Paranormal Guy, aka HSFL Paranormal.
Semi-retirement.
Yeah, semi-retired, but not retired. And hello, Natalie Wolf.
Hi.
I forgot to type your name in the chat and say hello.
That's okay. They can't see the chat anyways. I'm on panel and can't see the chat.
It's all good, I guess.
And thank you for sharing this out.
What is this being filmed actually through Trovo, or are we also?
This is through Restream. It's on YouTube, it's on DLive, and it's on Trovo.
Okay.
So it's all 3 of them at the same time. Of course, Ghost Dog's got the highest, whatever you want to call it, available to him where he's at.
Yeah, he just said that Sue is gonna be mad. Air freshener, please. That's a silly man.
He loves to joke and he loves to prank people.
Yes, he does. Bless his heart.
Where do you run off to anyway?
The toilet.
I think he does it to me to see my reaction because I can be pretty damn funny when I'm like spatting back at him.
He said, I never prank. I was listening to him earlier because I do have a Trovo, but I haven't used it yet because I've been so busy, doing my dashing because I am a door dasher. And I had a good night tonight. So that's all I can say on that. God blessed us with a wonderful night.
Well, that's awesome.
But I was asking about the EMF meter also.
Hi, Jen, sis.
She just had to get her big hand out.
Smacked them good that time.
Sorry, I was in a bacon cake.
If it makes you feel any better, Ghost Dog, I might be in the same boat as you selling my shit.
Well, so you have to make the shit.
Oh,
Get it?
well.
Selling shit? You taking shit?
Well, we won't tell anybody else. Ooh, that one just lifted me off the seat. I bet it did.
What's up, Eli?
More people
It's good
in.
to see everybody. Please share this out and let people know that Ghost Dog is live. He is trying to be selling this stuff.
As Lamont at large would say, alive but not live, but still alive under the grace of God because he's on the toilet right now. I thought I turned that TV down. That's the one thing I can't stand to hear myself.
I hear you. Me neither.
There.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up, Honda
finally
Trucking?
got your Halo back. I'm trying to push, like delivering a baby. Want to say hi to John. Hey, what do you call a guy with no arms, no legs, and sits on the toilet? John.
What do you call a one-legged white chick?
I don't know.
Eileen? Stupid.
We've got to get more people here. That's that big crowd that we have, just 4. I know we could get more than that in here.
Oh, shit. Son of
What did you say about
a-
my mama?
sorry. My bad.
I'm just playing, baby.
Fighting with
Oh, Eli, you're a cool guy. You really are. Everybody in here is cool.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so don't take yourself or don't sell yourself short. You all are great people this year. You know, especially supporting Ghost Dog. That is my brother right there, and that's why I came up here, because that is my brother. Even though I should get off as soon as he comes back to teach us but a lesson. You don't invite me to a panel and you don't.
Oh God! I need an ice bag. I need an ice bag.
Long time no see.
Oh.
That's what she said.
Oh. I need an ice bag.
You broke the toilet again, didn't you?
Oh. I ain't gonna tell Sue. Colleen, don't you tell Sue either.
I'll come give you a back rub.
Oh, make sure it's nice and low. And make sure you're wearing gloves.
Oh, damn.
Where you going, John?
Right here.
He's like, I heard the dog. Gone.
John,
I was saying, Honda Truck, I was saying, I might be in the same boat as you. I might need to get rid of some shit.
Hey, I tell you what. You know what? I wish you the best of luck. I've been doing this, a week and a half now? And,
Actually, 2 weeks, almost 3.
yeah, it's
to be
not as easy as I thought it would be, especially the paranormal stuff, because, you know, a good majority of the people we know are in the paranormal field. And this, like, you know, tri-field meter, EDI plus, data recorder, Mel meter.
what are you selling a tri-field meter for?
All those 3 of those I just named are $100 each.
That's not bad.
You know how much a tri-field meter costs?
They're about $300.
You know how much the EDI costs?
About 200
I have one of
About
those.
$400. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
See?
one.
And John actually is proving a point that I've been trying to tell everybody. Anybody that's worth their salt in paranormal investigating will have EDIs. There's reasons for it because they are that good. They're that important, and because the way they're built, they're not built like your phone. That my phone's got all that stuff that you're showing us, and I got it for free. No, your phone is just that. It's just an app. It doesn't really work that way. Each device inside that EDI has its own little module for that specific sensor. Yeah.
Huh.
Actually, I told people, I don't know if you heard me say it or not, Eddie, I've actually credit you for me getting the EDI. Because you showed me.
This is the new laser grid, so it does it maps out all the walls.
Oh, no shit. You got a video somewhere where you use that?
TikTok.
Yeah, go on this
That's-
TikTok.
I switched from YouTube to TikTok, and I blew up to like 74,000 followers.
You got to do Trovo, brother. I'm trying to get Eddie. If you're doing that good, brother, go Trovo. If you want to make money, go Trovo. I'm telling you, I got 123 followers. That's it. Because I just get started at Trovo.
Mm-hmm.
I've already cashed in twice. I'm looking at my third cash out.
Damn.
And there's only 1 or 2 people are donating. That's it. Out
Yep.
of the 100.
Wow.
I'm telling you, if you guys get this thing going and you do your thing and the way people want to donate, and there is no waiting period to get donations and stuff like that.
Each one of
2
these
days after
300
you claim it, it will come. After the initial thing, 1 to 2 days, you will get your money
Yeah,
from that
that's
tax.
another thing. You don't have to wait 2 weeks or worry about getting making a cutoff or anything. No. You got 5,000 or more gems, you're cashing out that night.
Oh yeah.
I might have to try that this weekend.
Yeah, this is the new custom IR lights that I received for free. These are about $300 each, and it will do 5,000 square feet.
Wow. I like to see that in action sometime.
I was gonna tell you, John's got a lot of toys.
Well, he's been doing it for how many years, too?
8.
8 years.
There you go. I just started getting the toys. I've been doing it for years, but I just never really invested in it. And then, like I said, half the shit, most of the shit, well, actually, 99% of the stuff that I got, I did it because I had that lottery money, and I've never had it before, and I said, fuck it, I'm getting it. Now I'm kind of regretting buying all this stuff because I don't use it.
Yep. This is one that I had custom built. This is a full spectrum infrared multi-spectrum GoPro.
Yes, and I was and somebody was saying they wanted my GoPro because I understand the GoPros could actually have infrared.
Yeah, it's this was so I got this one for like $200 and then had it converted. So in total, it was like $700 to build.
Yeah. So
It's no joke. I mean, it's got stupid good quality. Eddie's seen some of my videos, and it's pretty.
We were actually mentioning that earlier about, I know one streamer on YouTube. He's a tow truck driver. That's all his videos are.
Is right.
And everything you see him film, you think he had a professional camera crew with him and everything else. No, it's strictly GoPros that he uses.
Ghost Mafia just said something.
Ghost
he is
Mafia's
right.
always saying something.
Yeah, I want you to see what Ghost Mafia made.
Yeah, you don't have your pendulum, Eddie.
Look at this. See this box?
Yeah.
Ghost Mafia made this, and in this box, we have this pendulum
Inside the glass. Yeah.
inside the glass.
I know he was talking about that about a year ago and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I have all kinds of sage and stones.
I got plenty of stones out in the yard I can get.
And I have a CD right here by the Rolling Stones. And all these came
Pretty sure in
together.
high school I was a Rolling Stone. Just kidding.
And I was also reading what Eli said. He said, I got something better. I died in April with COVID pneumonia and was put on a vent. So I died and seen the afterlife, so experienced how it feels to be a spirit.
So we can call you a professional ghost hunter?
God bless you. And God bless Ghost Mafia. And the official Iron Woman, so good to see you. God bless you also. And I do hope that you are doing so much better. I really do.
And yes, you're worth the salt and fallen. You just
Yes,
can't
you are.
afford. You simply can't afford it right now. I see you in the future, fallen, having more shit than I do. Now that we're a big girl and we got a job, you can afford all that shit. You make the rest of us look like kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
You keep asking me what this one thing is. Actually, I'm surprising. John hasn't told you. It's an SB11.
Yep.
Oh, the one that you can't fit in your pocket. The big, bulky one.
It's the big, bulky one. Dual channel and everything else. I like it because it's quiet.
Quiet?
Yeah, it's quiet.
Quiet.
It's not just that you hear from the 7. It still does it, but it's a lot quieter.
I'm sorry. I'm sticking to my SB7. That's what I know. That's what I love.
Yeah, I agree with you, Fallen. I love the SB7. I mess around with some. My favorite app now is not even Necrophonic anymore. It's Deadwave, if I'm a user app. So, but I really don't want to even mess with any more apps.
I'm sticking with the Pizza Phonic.
Yeah, I would too, especially if it's Marco's.
No.
Just don't
I
get
will laugh
It
if
is
Roxy
Domino's.
doesn't
I
crack
can
your
understand that.
don't get the cheesy bread. Their cheesy bread is nasty.
Terrible.
Now, if you like bland food and low sodium and has no flavor, get the cheesy bread from Marco's Pizza.
Cheeseburger, no flavor.
Hello, John Carnes. How you doing?
It is so good to see Ghost Mafia though. That is, man. His wife sent us a picture of the house down there.
If you want up here,
almost made
Ghost. If you want up here, just let me know and we'll get you a link up here.
Jen
I
still
can go
looks at
ahead
that
and send
house.
it in case he wants to come up.
Oh, okay.
Jen still looks at that house that Lady Swan sent Jen. She still looks at that house.
I picked off Lady Swan the other day. Did you know that?
Huh?
They're all acting like I wouldn't remember Lady Swan's name, her real name.
Oh, really?
And
Oh, I know the real
annoyed her,
name.
and she flipped me off
Oh.
because I remembered it.
Hey, Ghost
Hell, you
Mafia,
forgot-
is that the house you sent? Is that the one you sent that's next door to you for $74,000?
Ooh.
That is actually cheap. If you've seen the pictures of the house, oh my God. Jen about lid.
Why is that being held? Is
What?
it because of the word ass? No, I just noticed on the YouTube site it was saying, "Do you want to show this or not?" And all she said was, "How's Lady Swan doing? I know she's been working her ass off lately," and it wanted to hold it.
That had the word ass in it. If
Hey.
it's a block word, it will do that too.
Did you
These
hear?
are the other new IR lights.
Yeah,
that
I
are,
got that one.
These ones are nice. Ghost light.
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah,
I actually was
I don't
thinking
use
about
it, but I have it.
when I got the funds together, I was thinking about getting that 360 IR Ghost. It's like a action camera, but they are IR specific. The stand and everything for that. I was thinking about getting.
The one from Ghost Stop.
Yeah,
Shit was like $600, wasn't it?
I think
yeah,
it was
it's
a little bit
like-
more than that, wasn't it? Because I know I was looking at it.
I don't know. I just completely went off of ever using any Ghost Stop product ever again. I've had so much of it break and
Two
have
houses
issues.
down on Flatboard.
Yeah, I agree with you. I got that SLS camera. It broke within 2 days.
Yeah.
That's why I stripped it down. That's why everybody asked me, "Well, didn't you get an SLS camera?" Yeah, but I stripped it apart.
I wanted to see how that would work, Ghost Dog.
It broke.
I never.
The pad would not load in with the LSLS camera. Even though it was supposed to be all set up, it wouldn't work. So I know what you're talking about, the Ghost Stop.
I was doing a production with a TV crew, and the producer offered me to try out his $11,000 drone. That day, I almost threw away my new $500 one. I mean, it was just not comparable. His shot in like 6K, had a professional like movie camera on it. I mean, it had a retractable landing gear, and I'm just looking like mine looks like a peasant compared to this.
If you didn't know, we kidnapped John.
Yeah.
So he's staying with us now.
Yep. Stolen.
Thank you, official Iron Woman. Thank you for the host. And there's somebody else that was hosting me too, and I didn't see it. Big Sexy just dropped a diamond on me. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
Oh, so you are on Trovo. You're on Trovo too, huh?
I'm on Trovo, YouTube, and DLive.
Okay.
Hey, if you do decide to invest in something, if you do live investigations, let's say live on location, and you're inside a building and you have Wi-Fi, this little device allows me to live stream my multi-spectrum infrared 4K camera in full 4K, and my GoPros, any of my professional cameras. This little device is only $150, and it's badass.
Nice.
Nice.
So you can see those orbs and the infrared shoot across like little
I'll be right
stars
back.
going across.
John,
Pretty
have a
cool.
seat.
Got that little young Elvis looking going on.
Just because I haven't had the money to afford a haircut. So
Who all agrees?
I do.
You got that young Elvis look.
I just need to shave. I need to shave my head. It's getting down to it.
Oh God! Now we started something. Now
Yeah.
we're all in trouble.
Uh-oh.
And Mr. Tony over there was sporting that little goatee. Yeah, boy.
Hey, Bowen. How's
Hi,
everything? I miss you, Ghost Dog. I miss you. Welcome back.
Is he the color version of Shaggy?
I miss you too, Tony.
I miss you too, Bowen. I've been watching your videos. They're wonderful. Keep it up.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
That'd be $20.
Now, like I said, if anybody wants to come on up, you're more than welcome. Give us a shout. Give Paul a shout. Give me a shout on our Twitter. We'll get your ass up here.
Mafia, I got you a link in Twitter if you want to come up.
I know Andy and Bree from Australia were saying they were going to try to get themselves fixed up. That's going to be kind of fun to see that. They've been locked down in Australia for 3 months now. 3 months.
They're still locked down?
Yeah. 3 months now. Yeah.
Hey, if anybody's in Oklahoma or nearby, there's a really new hot location called the Alva General Hospital, and it's open to paranormal investigations. That place is freaking insanity.
Very active.
It's like $225, and you get full like 16 hours inside the old schoolhouse and the old hospital. Oh yeah, like literally, like I got scratched straight across my back to the point where it was like bleeding.
Tell me it wasn't a triple scratch.
No. It was a double scratch, but it was enough to draw blood.
Yeah.
It felt like it was the equivalent of feeling like I got whipped by something.
And I'll tell you what, it's when you get scratched by a spirit, it's an entirely different feeling versus getting scratched, against a nail or something like that. It's cold.
If you got scratched by a human through your shirt, you wouldn't have clean lines like it did when I got scratched by that spirit. It was pretty nasty feeling. It felt like a burning hot iron against your skin.
Mm-hmm. I've been scratched multiple times and stuff like that. And like I said, I understand exactly what you're going through. And when you get scratched by a spirit, you'll know you got scratched because it's a scratch you've never felt before. There's nothing like it.
Also in Kansas, they just opened up the salon in Kansas Masonic Temple to paranormal investigations. I've been there on and off for the past month or so filming, and that place is ridiculous. It's 170,000 square feet.
Wow. Colleen, check your Twitter.
It's actually the
Yeah.
size of Waverly Hills Sanatorium, and it's actually much more haunted than Waverly Hills.
You know, it all depends, really. You know, I hear people say that all the time. No disrespect to you, but I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. You can go to a place that's supposed to be so actively haunted. No
A lot of
ifs,
it's
about it,
hype.
and then you get there and it's dead. It's dead
Yep.
as can be. And then you go to a place that just barely has any activity, and it'll be the most active place you've ever been in your life. It's really a hit and miss.
I
Yeah.
agree with you.
I spent 2 nights in Waverly Hills Sanatorium, and I was kind of disappointed because of all the hype that place gives. Now, not saying that I didn't have experiences. The few experiences that I had in that building were profound, but it was
I've seen that.
it wasn't the intensity throughout the whole thing like I
Right.
was.
That goes to exactly to what I was saying, because I've seen shows where people go in there and they don't have shit happen. Nothing really happens. Then I've seen shows there where all hell was breaking loose. But if anybody doesn't really understand what he's trying to say is, there are places that have activity every night. No ifs, no ands, no buts. It's almost clockwork. You know you're going to get something.
And the activity from night 1 to night 2 at Waverly changed drastically. Like the first night, you had a lot of disembodied voices. You had a lot of Class A EVPs. You had a lot of shadow figures. Second night was more like your light anomalies was just insane on the second night. And just I actually had this weird moment where I blacked out in the 4th floor of Waverly for like 20 minutes. The only reason I knew I did it is because I was filming it at the time, and my camera footage, it looks like I went through the Millennium Falcon going through hyperspeed, like because it just looks like shit. And it was this whole time I thought I was there, but I wasn't there. It was weird.
Real quick, I need to ask Colleen. Did you get a message from Sage? Because remember, she's got to be picked up at 9:30, so I didn't know who was picking her up.
Okay, I'll go get her right now. Just
Well, it's at 9:30. It's only 9 o'clock now.
Okay.
So
right.
I just sorry guys. Sage got a new job. She's at the Walmart, and the only way she could get home, there's no buses that goes at the Walmart that she's at. So kind of really keep an eye. We don't want to leave her in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame her.
Like I did for a few minutes, and then people started coming trying to get into my store.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I sorry about the interruption.
Oh yeah, no.
But you know, you're in the paranormal world. Have you heard the prices that I'm asking? Have you seen what I'm listing for the prices and stuff?
Yeah, your prices aren't bad.
There you go, folks. There you go. There you go.
I'd pay a lot more for shit like that.
So
Definitely steals on all the stuff that he has right now.
Well, John, you've known me, I don't know, 2-3 years, and you know what I had and what I haven't had.
Right.
90% of the stuff you've never seen before.
To be honest, if I had the money right now, I would have bought everything. You know me. So I'm like
there's only a couple items I'm really, really anxious to get rid of. One, I want to get a hold of my GoPro bundle set. That's only going to be in a bundle set, and there is another. What do they call it? A case package.
Now, is that just accessories, or is it actually have the GoPro with it?
This has the actual GoPro.
Oh, okay.
It's got the GoPro.
Everything together, it's not going to be
model
separate.
GoPro is that one?
Hero 8 Black.
It's the 8?
The Hero 8
The
Black.
8 bundle, brand new, was like $449 or something originally. So
it's $340 some right now on Amazon.
Yeah.
Just the GoPro.
Yeah.
No batteries, no nothing. Just the GoPro. Somebody was asking earlier earlier, you know, if I was going to drop my price, because I'm asking $350 for the full bundle.
That's not bad at all.
Not when there's more shit to it. Now I'll actually go get it. It's actually just right here.
There's more.
You've got
Yes.
multiple batteries. Each one of those batteries is $15.
20.
20 now?
Yep.
Damn, I have 9 of them.
Did you see this that he's selling?
Yeah, I've got 4.
That's
So-
pretty cool.
And with all
I'd be
everything
more
that comes
interested
with it, it is well worth
Can you
over
talk about that?
$600.
Okay,
You
what I
know
got. What I
You know,
got.
one thing I really want, and that I'm gonna save up some money. It's one of those music.
I have a guy that now makes them for $80.
You just need to kill more there. And
Really?
This here,
Yeah.
this here it also will come with it. I don't show this one because it's more pictures. What this is nothing but GoPro accessories.
I believe his website is D's nuts, but it's D'sGhosts.com.
This is what's all inside, without it falling apart. That's,
Yeah, you've got the water floater thing, and the headset, the chest set, all that stuff is in that accessory case.
We're talking. It's got the head. You know. For
Oh,
your
I
head.
know.
It's got
I
the
bought
chest.
one.
Yeah, it's got the chest. It's got the wrist. It's got everything. That I'm also, and then I'm giving. Basically, this is the pack that I'm giving. Let me show you a picture of it. You're gonna have to look on one of the whatever screen you happen to be looking on. Don't look through the Zoom because it won't show up there.
I would say I would make a trade, but I'm like, damn. I know.
Okay, here it is. This is what I got. If you look on your, well, I don't know which one you're watching, the YouTube side. Yeah, you'll see it. This is part of it, and then like I said, that pouch of stuff. You got the GoPro. I'm including a 64 gigabyte SD card. You got your waterproof housing, which will go up to 200 feet in the water. That's ridiculous.
It's 33 meters, right?
Fallen looked all that stuff up. I'm still tripping out how deep
With
this thing
the
goes.
with the GoPro itself, I think it's up to 30 meters, but with the housing with it, it's up to 60 meters.
Yeah, I think I have that same one.
Ghost Dog, did she message you yet?
Who?
Paige.
No, not yet. I'm still waiting. Well, she doesn't get off for another 20 minutes. She usually waits to right to the last minute.
Yeah, I'll get going here in like the next few minutes. So if you see
want to
me,
see an expensive waterproof housing? This is my housing for my Sony A6000 to do underwater shots.
Mm-hmm.
I was given this. I retail valued this case alone is at $400.
Wow.
Right by the
Wow.
I won it in a raffle, the Sony A6000 from my producer who is hosting it for his new documentary about the real Conjuring house. And so I won this, and dude, I don't think I'm ever going to use this. I don't go underwater for nothing.
There's nothing down below the water that I need to see. I wasn't born to be underwater, so I'm not going underwater. The only time I'm going in the water is if I get pushed or I have to take a bath.
Yeah.
Trust me, in my own bathtub, there's plenty of ghosts under the water.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's those floaters, man. They come get you.
I'm sorry, people. I'm just eating my pizza. I'm enjoying the out of this.
I keep hearing that all day.
All right, Ghost Dog. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get her.
No problem. No problem. But yes, folks, I am selling a whole bunch of stuff. This is what I got left. I would greatly appreciate to get rid of this stuff. Prices are anywhere from 30 to 50% or better. Two of these items are so new, they're still in the boxes, in the pre-wrapped plastic that it came in. Actually, Fallen said it perfectly. Other stuff, all this stuff is less than a year old. And half this stuff, I would say 80% of it, I've only used once or I've just looked at it. For instance, parabolic mic. Took it out of the box, but never used it. I made a foam. I got a case that I built for it. I cut the foam out, the shapes for it. It's in the case. Never used it, and it's just sitting there. You know, and that one I think I said I was getting rid of for $30. The headlamps, well, everybody, you need light. That's why I got that. I had an extra one. I got your walkies, which are the good walkies. They're not that Toys R Us crap. You'll know you got a good walkie when you pick one up. The meters, you know, you got your millimeter, your EDI plus data recorder. You got the tri-field meter, which anybody knows is a get for ghost hunting with EDI.
So to put in perspective for those who don't know what the EDI is, so the EDI actually detects temperature up and down. It does atmospheric pressure, humidity. It will also do vibration and electromagnetic field all at the same time. And it'll let you know if there's anomalies in any of those by the flashing lights.
Also, it records.
Yeah, and you can put a memory card in it, and you can actually record the data. It goes onto a hard drive, onto the memory card, and it actually graphs out all the data. So you can actually take a look at any of the anomalies. If it blinks and there's really no line that gets moved, you know that's something weird that happened. Now, I always say to recommend when you're using an EDI to have a camera of some kind, whether it's my Sony, a static camera that has a time on it, and that way you can monitor the time that it's recording. So when I hit that record button, I'll usually simultaneously hit the record on the cameras, and so it's all in the time sequence because there's no visual time on the EDI as far as it logs, but you can do it as a corresponding thing with the camera.
One of the best things I like about the EDI is the vibration sensor. Now, there's a reason for that, because you watch a lot of these ghost hunting shows, and you'll see people say, "Did you feel that? Did you feel that? You feel that walking?" Well, us as viewers, we're sitting there looking like, no.
Yeah.
No. They don't have anything visual. Where these, it's got the vibrational sensor on there. Now you got visual. So when they say, "Do you feel it walking?" and you see these lights starting to light up, that's cool. It makes the experience more fun.
I spent actually a month inside of this house in North Carolina on and off. I think I was there a total of 18 out of the 30 days. And I literally let the EDIs record on a DVR, and I would go there every couple of days to replace the batteries and have everything fresh. And there was multiple times where I put them on the 2 nightstands, and you would see something hit the vibration, and it would get heavier and heavier as it got closer to the nightstand. And then when it got right next to it, you would see the electromagnetic field go off, and then the temperature and atmospheric pressure go off. I mean, it was the craziest shit I've ever seen in the paranormal. And this is a 1-year-old house, to put it in perspective. This house was built upon a old Civil War burial ground, as well as a Civil War skirmish site. And there was also 2 Revolutionary War battle sites that happened within a 10-mile radius of this house. Mm-hmm. And so there was a ton of history. Plus you had the Spanish, you had pirates, the whole 9 yards. It was on the coast of North Carolina. I used the house as a research facility for almost a month.
That's surprising you didn't get down to Savannah.
I still have a free trip there. I just haven't made it.
Dude, when you go down there, make sure you got all your gear, because I'm going to tell you about Savannah. Savannah, it was the hub.
Oh, I've been there before. It's fucking incredible.
It's the hub. That's where everybody came to. When you came to America, that's basically where it happened. All the wars, that's where everybody crossed through. Indian, American, British, it don't make a difference. Everything came to slavery. Yeah. All of that came through Savannah. It's crazy.
Another place is St. Augustine. I've done, I think, 7 trips to St. Augustine. The place just keeps blowing my mind every time I go down there. I had one spirit on my recorder say, hey, fucker. Like that over and over again. I caught it 4 different times. It says, hey, fucker. And I'm like, what's up, asshole? And that's how I corresponded with this spirit. And it just like, had a dirty mouth. And so you had to treat it the way it wanted to be treated. And I always got really amazing responses. I did the lighthouse. I had a privilege to stay overnight in the lighthouse. And that place had some, actually, it's not the lighthouse that I got a lot of activity at. It's the innkeeper's house. And if anybody's into ghost hunting shows, you've probably seen the St. Augustine Lighthouse.
You know what? There's somebody, real quick interjection. There was a guy, I don't remember his name, and I'm not going to mention names anyways, but he came up as a paranormal investigator. He's been doing this for multiple years and trying to debunk people. And he was going on, and he says, yeah, and they're talking about the St. Augustine Lighthouse. And I've never heard of St. Augustine.
What?
Exactly. I was like,
what? Now, as a paranormal researcher, okay, I'm going to say this, and this is hard to say for me. St. Augustine is probably more haunted than Savannah. And the reason I say that is because St. Augustine predates Savannah by probably 200 years.
Easy. Well, it's
if
classified
not 300.
as the first city.
It's the oldest city in the United States.
Yeah. Well,
it was founded in 1566, and there's graves over by the Fountain of Youth in St. Augustine that are from 1688, and those are the newer ones in that section.
Yeah.
There's ones that you can't even read that are much older. Plus, the town is built upon multiple layers of different burial grounds.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a chance to investigate some places that nobody's ever investigated in St. Augustine, like the Spanish military hospital, and that building was actually built upon one of those burial sites, and it's very active.
John, you're just gonna rub it in there, not you, the other John Carney. He says I'm having chocolate ice cream.
I wish I could have that. I'm lactose intolerant, so no ice cream for me.
No, Sage will love you too because she's lactose intolerant, big time. Matter of fact, I say Paige is too, but she's got the mild case. And the reason I keep saying it is because every time she eats any dairy product,
where's that?
The blood starts popping.
Homemade, baked.
Oh well.
Oh, did you get comfortable, Miss Natalie? We can't hear you.
That's me. I need to get myself comfortable.
Yes, I did.
But yeah, like I said, I do want to get rid of this stuff. I'm going to be working hard the next couple of days. I need to get rid of this stuff.
Guys, buy this shit and take it to some of the places we've been mentioning. You will not be disappointed.
Now, the only thing that's there that isn't paranormal related or has anything to do with paranormal is going to be my Earls. Now, what the Earls are, it's easier to explain it this way. I'm just going to show you exactly what a Earl is. And anybody that's into internet tubing or streaming and stuff like that, you might actually want to take a serious look at this thing.
I need to get rid of my DVR camera. I use it only at that house. I had it specifically built for the house that I filmed at in North Carolina. I honestly will probably never touch it again.
Okay, this is the Earl.
Huh.
It is $500 plus. That's before taxes, $499. This thing is ridiculous. Matter of fact, MudCon, you probably remember MudCon, right?
Yeah.
He come on there and he said, it's badass.
Hell yeah.
It's the way it works a couple ways. Now, I'm going to tell you what Best Buy told me, and then I'm going to tell you actually what it does do as well. I'm just going to use 104 devices, okay? You got 100 megs coming out of your router system, your natural router. You go upstairs in the back corner and do a fast test, an internet test, you're not going to have 100 megs.
No.
It's going to drop. Go in the basement. It's going to drop if you got anything. in the attic, same way. These here, you set up in a triangle formula type of design inside your house. You no longer have any dead spots. So if you got 100 megs coming out the front door, you go to the back door, you're going to have 100. You go up in the attic, you're going to have 100. You go in the basement, you're going to have 100. There are no dead spots. You will get the same amount of Wi-Fi signal wherever you're in the house. That's one that makes this cool. Now, this is what Best Buy told me. If you got 4 devices and your router's putting out 100, the way a router works is it sees 4 devices, it's going to separate those megs. So now you're only getting 25 per device. Whether you're using the device or not, it doesn't make a difference. It's still going to get 25. So you're working only with 25 megs. Okay? Eero doesn't do that. What Eero will do is it'll look for devices that are not being used and throttle the back and throw what it throttled onto the devices you are using. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And I said, this thing is so new. Not only is it in its box, it's still got the saran wrap, or the wrapping, the plastic wrapping around it. And I have a warranty with this thing. Again, you see, this is $500. I'm selling this for $200. It's yours. It's gone. It will be sent to you Monday.
Damn.
Anybody. $200. It's the only thing that's not paranormal related of all the stuff I have.
Yeah, but it'll work for things with the paranormal, because if you're in a location that part of the building doesn't have good service and you need to keep that live stream going.
You know what? You actually got a damn good point. Thank you, John. I never thought about that. Now I'm going to use that in my spiel, whatever you call it. Spiel, yeah. Now, this, and also the rating, look at this. Thing's got like 4,200 reviews. It's got a 4.7 rating out of a 5.
Yeah, it's pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, so this thing is ridiculous. And you know why I still have it? Why it's still brand new? Because I forgot I had it. I honestly forgot I even had the dang thing. It's literally in the basement in one of our bins, just sitting there.
Yeah.
It's moist.
$200. It's yours, folks. And this thing, is probably the only device I will actually put in insurance on, a shipping insurance, to make sure it doesn't get ruined. I'll bubble wrap the F out of it, and like I said, whoever gets it, I will send you the whatever the warranty that's with it. And that's another reason why I want to get rid of it quick, because I don't know how much longer this warranty is going to last. And it's really easy to set up. It's just get it, folks. I don't know what anybody's waiting for. You know, I'm going to use streamers. You guys know you need your signals. You need your Wi-Fi. And then, like John just said, I never even thought of. You got a Wi-Fi booster or whatever. Actually, it's something I was looking at. You bring in your Wi-Fi in there. You get that, use it as a router. You set these other pods up. You're not going to lose signal. So it's awesome. It's just awesome.
Look at me on there. I look so black.
He does.
Hey, Eddie.
Uh-huh.
Can I break the news to you?
What's that?
You're black.
I can tell.
He didn't know that.
I look like charcoal. You know, I look like I can blend in with my shirt.
What are you, a moon rock?
I look like it.
The black moon rock. And yes, folks, I did say that to him. And yes, he understands it, and he will not hold me against it, because we are brothers.
He is not racist. Hell, I got color TV.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not racist either. I got color TV. And my butthole is black, so I'm definitely not racist.
Hey, I didn't want to know that. I mean, God created Adam and Eve.
My gloves are black, okay? They're not white gloves. They're black gloves.
But my dad is on the boy.
No. One thing I tell you about this group, my group of friends, people are watching right now, nobody's racist up here. And if you try to get racist on my channel, oh, you already know what hell's all about. Because nobody will get away with that shit. I will go off on you in a heartbeat. So.
Was it moist? Oh, it was moist.
My butt still hurts, though.
Thanks. I'm so glad I did not have food in my mouth.
See, folks, I have no. What
He has no boundaries.
I have no boundaries.
Bad dog, bad.
I don't even know what a boundary means. How do you spell boundary? Am I even pronouncing it
It's
correctly?
called ghost dog.
You do have a couple boundaries,
Thank you,
but
Iron Woman.
he tends to push the envelope when it comes to a lot of things too. So
I'm hoping Iron Woman is doing a lot better.
Now, explain my screen a little bit. You see the items and the goals. I think there's 10 or 11 items there. I had one that sold. I want to thank Miss Eddie, Miss Jen again. It was Jen that did that. You will get it. You will get it. It will be shipped out Monday. I'm going to get a box for it and get it all nice and pretty for you and whatnot. I'll put some flowers on it and whatnot, and you should have it in a couple days. I'll send you the tracking information, basically the way I usually do it, and so you'll know it. I want to know if Beth or Firefighter got their stuff. Have you heard from them? Because didn't they say they were getting their stuff today?
no, I haven't heard anything from him.
Eddie is my
well,
brother.
this is gonna show up.
Turn the light off.
Where is it?
It's right there.
You live there and you don't know where the damn light is?
Yep, the bottom line.
There we go.
Yeah, we can see it.
There's the. Hold on. I don't know why it's so. I'm trying to like make it so like people can see it clear. That's the Masonic temple that we've been investigating.
Where's that?
Salina, Kansas.
I think somebody else has been there too.
Our whole crew. Yeah, we were just there with the haunted side.
Yeah, but there was another investigation group that went on there. I saw them. They went to Masonic one. It's one of the very few Masonic buildings you can get into. Otherwise, you ain't.
They probably went into the Shriners one up in Minnesota or something. That one was actually used as a mental health facility.
No, it'd be the one where it was a house and it got turned into a Masonic building. Remember the ghost story where the kids got killed because the car rolled over on them or something like that, and the father got so depressed he ended up shooting himself.
I never heard that story.
Oh God, I know somebody's seen it or knows what I'm talking about, but they end up turning the house into a Masonic temple, and that's what it is now. And you have to have
that's the third floor of the Masonic temple.
Wow.
It's that picture doesn't do it justice, but that's one of the most active rooms there. It's hard to fathom and tell people because it's like I wish people would go there to experience it in person because it's just such a massive building.
By the way, this is for Ghost Mafia. Am I selling my EMF detector?
That's the laser grid. That's what it looks like when it's fully.
Oh, that's cool. You ever play Phasmophobia? You ever get a chance to play that? Oh, dude, one of these days you got to watch them while we're playing. Paul and I are playing or something like that. They got this laser grid. It's called the Dots. I'm hoping, because every device they have there, we've seen as paranormal investigators. We've used them. And then they got this new device. It's called the Dots. It's a laser grid deal. And what it is, you can set it on the wall, on the floor, and you slide it back, and it'll light up the whole room.
Huh.
It almost like what you're saying. It is the coolest damn thing I've ever seen. If I ever see
the GS2 is actually the GS2 has a couple of more things. That's the only thing from Ghost Stop that I like is it's actually a REM device and it has like a 180 coverage of the entire wall.
Yeah. What's half a circle? 180. Yeah. It'll do a 180 and everything in front of it, and it's a very powerful grid light and whatnot. It's
that's kind of like what the GS2 laser pointer grid is. I mean, it's also added. They also do temperature, and it's a REM device as well. I think it's like $300 on Ghost Stop.
I haven't seen it yet, so I'll have to look around to see if it's there. Because, like I said, it's got to be out there because all the equipment you see is very detailed, very right on the button. to what we use in real life in paranormal investigating. So if they came up with that, there's got to be a reason why they came up with that. They've seen it somewhere, so it's got to be out there. I want to find this bitch because this is a badass laser grid. Well, I'm going to fight to the end against. Yeah, everybody give a prayer out to Iron Woman. She is losing her children, or lost her children to CCP because of her COVID.
What?
Yeah. Because of her COVID.
Because of COVID?
They took her kids. Yeah.
Yeah, when the height of it over there at the time, she was not. They were trying to make her send her kid to school while it was really high risk to be around other people. And then she started getting it, and because of the COVID situation, they took the kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
What
is
city?
so.
Don't tell me what city. But what state is she in?
I don't think she's
Iron
in the
Woman,
state.
what state are you in?
I think she's in Canada area.
Oh, she's in Canada.
Canada has been like totalitarian when it comes to.
Yeah,
COVID.
she told me about this a few days ago, about a week ago, and I've been really pissed off about it ever since. And I keep saying that's why, if you guys ever hear
She's been saying something about all the time about and keeping people up to date with it. And
as I was saying, you'll hear me say it every once in a while. Nobody should have their kids taken away. I don't give a fuck how
No.
sick the parent is.
New Brunswick, Canada.
You
God.
New Brunswick. Okay, so yeah, it really is. So do say a prayer out there. And what really got me is once you said indefinitely, the CCP are taking the kids.
yeah, they're
Indefinitely is a scary word.
gonna, yeah.
Probably because she had COVID.
No, because she wanted to send her kids to school when COVID was going on.
And also during that time, she had COVID.
Oh, she had
and
She's on her
was,
6th case. 6 times.
What?
Yeah. This woman is getting beat the fuck up. We have it in the house, or what's left of it. I still can't smell. Colleen's having problems with her taste buds. Sage can't smell anything. That's the main reason why
My
I'm even
smell
doing
has
this.
been off for a year. I had it back in March of last year.
Yeah, you had it. So, yeah, I remember that you talked
I ended
about
up getting hospitalized.
Well, our John ended up in the hospital for 5 days because of it. And he was certified, confirmed with it and whatnot. And the rest of us, I'm I'm not going to get this. No, there's no way. Well, you know what? Yahweh. It hit me. It didn't hit me. We got the mild stuff because he got out of here fast enough. Because he had other medical underlying issues that took him to the hospital. And they tested him and they found out. So I think what we did, we just caught the very beginning of whatever he had. If he had stayed in the house, I think we would have got it worse. But we've been taking vitamins. My audience, my followers, been suggesting what types of vitamins to take. So we've been pumping those down our throats and everything else every day. And so our immune system's really way up there. So it's really, really working. And like I said, it's just a mild. You see it in the house and whatnot. People are getting better. That's the good thing. That's the main reason why I'm doing this, is because I was going to get a job last week. A couple weeks ago, I was going to get a job. I was all set up. There's a place 3 blocks down the road, truck driving job. I found out my blood pressure was getting to the normal range. Actually was in the normal range for me getting a medical card. And I'm like, yeah, all right, because that was the biggest reason why I couldn't get a trucker job, because my medical, my blood pressure. Well, I saw it was range. I was like, all right, we're going to get this thing going. And next day, John's going to the hospital. And we found out. And that just put the brakes on everything. My unemployment stopped over a month ago. So there's no funds coming in the house. And I'm not going to sit here and do one of these fundraisers where, oh, poor is me, woe is me, can you donate, can you donate? No, I'm not going to do that. It's actually Uber Goober that suggested, why don't I sell some of the stuff that I have that I don't use? And that's what I've been doing ever since. And thank God, people are buying stuff. And yes, people are still donating. That's why you see my PayPal link on my Trovo side. You want to? Great. I'm not asking you to. And people are doing it. Natalie, she just dropped some funds on me on my Venmo. We had one gentleman that made me cry. And it's just people are doing that, and I'm grateful for that. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to sell this stuff because if I can sell what's on this screen right now, what it's going to do is going to let me heal, let me rest for a couple of weeks, and then it's going to be what, a 2-week period before you get your first paycheck once you start working. So basically, that's what it's going to do. It's going to cover the rent.
I have to wait another 6 days. Even though I've been working for a week, I still gotta wait 6 days.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks before you get your first paycheck, and that's what I had calculated everything else right down to the last penny to what we're getting, what we can afford, what we need to pay off, and stuff like that. And that's why I'm really want to get this stuff sold off so I can do that. So
don't blame me one bit. I got bills to pay, and I'm trying to look for more ways to be able to do it and still have money left over.
As long as I got my cigarette and I got something to drink, I'm okay. I don't need anything else.
More ways to be able to do it and still have money left over. Whoa.
As long as I got my cigarette and I got something to drink, I'm okay. I don't need anything else. Hey, John, you need to kill that.
Still have money left over.
You gotta mute that. Whatever you're watching. I got my cigarette and I got something to drink.
I don't have it. There's another John on here that has it. Still have money left over.
I keep forgetting you're John. Cigarette and I got something to drink.
I don't have it.
There it goes. You got it. He got it. Yeah, one thing when you come on here, you got to mute the show that you're watching us on because it will feed back on it and stuff like that. It's no problem. We got it fixed. All right.
This house right here is
that's pretty
incredible.
badass.
This house in Alabama is absolutely incredible. That is, I can't wait to get back there. I have free reign to that house, and I worked out a contract with the guy to do a future production there. Man, that place never ceases to disappoint. I've been back there, I think, 3 or 4 times, and we actually had a scream radiate through the whole building, which was pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, it is. One thing I ask people, if you're watching this, is you see I please add $15 shipping costs. I'm finding out. I was covering it. I was going to do it myself, but I ended up losing a third of my money that what I bought. I didn't realize it was that expensive, the stuff. Like I was telling I was saying earlier, JoJo and Brian want something, and I calculated through the UPS how much it cost. It cost me damn near $50.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, I need a little break on there. Now, I didn't tell that to the first people that I sold the stuff off to because I wasn't thinking about it, and I'm not going to go back and ask them. Second thing, the way you pay me is through PayPal, or if you got Venmo right there, so you get it, it's gone. Now, one thing about PayPal, we just learned, so I'm not blaming anybody. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to blame myself because I should have been more aware of how this works. But apparently, when you send money through PayPal, there's a couple ways you could do it. One, you could send it personally, which will go right to the person that you're sending to. No stalls, no delays, no nothing. Or there's a business side as like for goods and stuff, and it gets held up. It gets held up. And that's what happened with Uber. I didn't know it. Again, I don't blame Uber. I don't blame nobody but myself for not being aware of this. So, yeah, as soon as hers clears, she already sent the money. Her stuff's already clean. It's ready to go. All I have to do is throw it in the box, put a tag on it, and it's gone. But because it's her money, that's getting this stuff shipped out. And it's really pissing me the F off. What are you doing with the scanner?
I don't know why.
Yeah, I see the bear scanner.
Like I got itch to go, and then something's going on.
You got a big ass antenna on that thing too, but that's what's going on with that. So, folks, I do get it out now. What do I do with this stuff? I clean the fuck out of these things. Anything that I sell is going to be super clean. I've got my Clorox disinfectant wipes, 99.9% of all viruses and bacteria. I've got my rubbing alcohol that I wipe down. I use rubber gloves. I clean it up thoroughly. So thorough, then I wrap the F out of it. I got bubble wrap that I wrap up, As a matter of fact, if these two people that have already got their stuff, come on, they'll tell you just how serious I bubble wrap these things. You could drop it from a freaking story building and it won't break. That's how bubble wrappy I want the stuff. Everything you get is going to be tested. The only two things that are not going to be tested because they are still brand new, they're in their boxes, I've never taken them out, is one's going to be the battery pack, power charger, the 100 watt, and the Eero. I'm not going to take those out of those boxes. Why should I? You know. But the rest of the stuff will be pre-tested. Make sure it absolutely freaking works. And again, like I said, most of the stuff, 99% of the stuff, is a year or less old. And it's never been used. So,
especially those EDIs, those are a hot ticket right now because they're not available.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The EDI Plus?
Mm-hmm.
Another little
My head down.
type of deal. So
$214 MSRP.
It's like I'm shaking.
I've seen them as high as $400. They're ridiculous. And like I said, all three of those little devices, the Bell, the EDI, and the tri-field meter, which is a hot ticket right there. The tri-field, the reason why it's so cool to have a tri-field is they're not easy to set off. They're really not that easy to set off. And they're very, very sensitive to what they want. It's just a great device. You see your real pros using stuff like that. And like I said, each one of those items, only I'm asking $100. Tri-field, EDI, no.
I put the link for the EDI in on the Eddie and Jen thing.
Okay.
If you go to that website link, they are no longer available from the manufacturer.
Yeah.
They are 100% out of stock.
Yep.
I gotta go start at.
Because one of my friends is one of the co-owners of Syntex
Still
Paranormal.
gotta do my intro.
Wow.
And
you heard it from him. Yep, so
they are about 5 or 6 months backlogged right now.
that's how popular these things are. And you're paying anywhere from $300-$400 for these things. Hell.
Shit, if that's the case, I'll sell one of mine for $400, and then I'll buy 2 more of those
There
things.
you go. There you go.
Do the Vivo, my side. Then do the West Vivo.
I'm sorry, I'm waving.
I thought
to
we're
Eddie
giving
and
hand signals back here.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah,
It's all
so
good.
I got one of them. So I bought a paranormal mystery box from one of my YouTuber friends. He was actually listing on eBay, and I bid it, and I got it for I think $500, and it had $1,400 worth of gear in it.
Wow, that'd be cool. You know how they got these mystery boxes out there you could buy, and you never know what's in it. Wouldn't that be cool to have a pair of?
Well, he kind of gave me an idea of what was in it, but it came with the EDI, which basically paid half of that box right there. And then it came with a couple of those Ghost Stop POV cameras. I sold a couple of them. I have one left that I gave to Eddie. And then it came with the GoPro that I converted. So, I mean, just between the EDI and that other one, and it came with like a SP7. It came with a couple of different laser grids. It actually came with a like $400 camcorder that was from Ghost Stop that shot in infrared multispectrum. I ended up trading that out, and I bought a Panasonic 4K infrared full spectrum. But yeah, I mean, it came with some pretty big goodies. I find these deals. I have a couple of friends that do these paranormal mystery boxes, and I come by them time to time, and I end up getting all my friends. I'll have them sold within the day.
There it is, folks. That's what I'm selling.
Yep.
This is it right here. And like
gray
I said,
case is rare too because they don't often come in the gray case.
This is the slot for the SD card. You put that in there. It's got all your functions on there.
You can put that.
It's a great device.
Oh, yeah.
I call it the brick. It's well worth it. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
$100, you're getting a steal. You're getting a steal.
Yeah. Now, how much is that?
What?
The brick.
$100.
$100. That's it.
Wait, you're getting rid of the EDI for $100?
Yep.
Shit.
You know what?
Fuck. Don't do
Hey,
that to yourself.
John.
Pauline, trying to
Tri-field
say
meter,
something to you guys,
EDI, Mel, $100
Guys,
each.
You're crazy, dude.
No.
Call trying to tell you something.
Who?
Put that brick on the side for me. Then I'll just give you $100.
If somebody buys it, you're not going to get mad at me, right?
If someone buy it before me, I ain't gonna get mad.
There you go.
Because I hope they use it more than anything in the world.
Right.
So if something starts walking on the floor,
that's what happens. And that's what I'm talking about, folks. So when you're doing your investigations and whatnot, you can yell out, "There's something walking on the floor. There's vibration."
and it's not as sensitive as a K2 meter. So you literally have to get on this device's sensor to make it go off.
That's the same thing with the tri-field. Colleen, you want to show them the tri-field that I got?
So it also does Celsius for our friends in Canada.
There it is. That's the tri-field natural EM meter.
Yeah. That's a real ghost hunting tool. Those are like $300.
Yep.
They're no joke, and they're heavy. So like if you, I don't know how. Yeah, see, like I'm getting right up to the monitor, and this thing's not even going off on the electromagnetic field side.
It's not even going off when you put it right by the microphone. So that's
So there it goes. It's detecting the Wi-Fi signal right here. So you see that is the electromagnetic field in milligauss, and then of course you have your vibration, you have your air pressure, and your humidity. So I mean, it is a literal paranormal multi-tool.
And we've used it already on a couple of investigations we did.
Now somebody said they were trying to get a hold of me. I don't know what happened to Paula, and I hope she comes back. She was trying to tell me something. Did anybody hear what she was trying to say?
Colleen was trying to say something to you.
Oh, Colleen? Oh, I ain't worried about Colleen.
and then everybody kept stepping over each other. So
that's all right. Okay. I hope she just lost signal. I hope she comes back. This is actually her Zoom. So again, everybody say thank you to Miss Fallen for letting me use her Zoom, her paid Zoom. Otherwise, I had the free one, which only lasts like 45 minutes and stuff like that. But yes, I am selling a lot of stuff, and I can't wait to get rid of it. Like I said, my two biggest gets right now is the other. There were actually three things. My GoPro bundle pack, $350. We're talking almost $600 worth of stuff right there. And I used the GoPro once, and that was it. It's never been used again. And then I got my Eero Wi-Fi system, which actually John came up with a freaking brilliant idea. I never even thought about it, so thank you for that one. One thing Eddie kept asking about is the SB11. You know what the SB11 is, Eddie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big bulky radio.
The one that sounds like.
Yeah, but it's a lot quieter than the 7, which is 10,000 times
I think
louder.
it has a quiet mode. If you use it on its regular mode, it is more obnoxious than the SB7.
And what's also cool about this is you've got two modes you can use at the same time. So you can run AM and FM at the same time, or two AMs at different speeds.
Yeah.
And it's got a temperature sensor on there to let you know if the temperatures are going up and down.
Yeah, it's got multi-channel scanning.
Yeah, I heard you selling it for $10.
Who's that? Who's selling that? I'll buy it. That's $150 freaking dollars. $10. I got your $10. Come on, we'll talk about it. I got a bed right here. We'll talk about your $10. $10. But no, seriously, I do have that stuff. Parabolic mic. I'm surprised that nobody is snatched that one up. $30. It's yours. New. Comes in the hard case. I'm gonna give you the whole case that I cut out.
And it's really cool to partner that with a pair of noise canceling headphones, because you can actually do live EVPs as they're actually happening.
Now, somebody asked, and maybe, Johnny, you could, I'm pretty sure good. I told the guy, I'm pretty sure you can do it. Maybe you could back it up, or maybe you could correct me. Somebody was thinking about sticking a DVR with the parabolic mic and record.
So what I usually, so my DVR has built-in mics, and so they can record 4 different rooms with audio at the same time in full infrared, as well as with heat and motion. So I haven't found a use to put external mics on my DVR. It's just such a pain in the ass to hook all that shit up. And that's why it's not worth it to me anymore. I paid like $700 to build these.
You know what I'm talking about, DVR, right? Digital voice recorder?
Digital voice recorder?
Yeah, digital voice recorder. DVR. Digital voice recorder.
I thought you were talking about one of those heavy-duty
DVRs. No, DVR. Digital voice recorder.
Yes, so you can actually do one of those digital voice recorders, hook it up to that thing, and put noise-canceling headphones through it.
Yep, all at the same time.
It's actually called a live EVP session. You can actually hear the EVPs as it's recording in real time.
Yeah, and that's one thing. That's one of the reasons somebody snatched mine up. I have another black one, Olympus. I don't care what anybody says. It's got to be one of the best DVR systems out there, because my proof is Eddie. Believe it or not, my proof is Eddie. Eddie was 30 feet away from us, holding this DVR that I had, this black DVR. And he's doing this thing. He's not talking that loud. In the backyard with wind blowing, and you could hear Fallen on my iPhone at the time talking through the speakerphone. You can hear as clear as day. And he was 30 feet away. I always joke around. This thing is so sensitive, you can hear an ant fart 50 feet away.
That's my joke. Yeah, I always.
It's ridiculous how sensitive this thing. And what's really cool is there's no wires to it. You don't have to worry about losing wires. It's got its own built-in SD
card.
USB port that you can slide up and it'll slide right into your.
I was going to help you with it, but I was having fun listening to you.
What's that?
I was going to help you with it and tell you what it was, but I enjoyed listening to you.
Man, I am so fucking tired. This COVID, one thing nobody ever told me about the COVID, you lose your fucking mind.
Yeah, it's called COVID brain.
Oh my God, nobody ever told me this. I mean, I'm already bad with words and stuff like that.
I swear, it's actually messed up my memory worse than it was. I was scatterbrained before I had COVID, and I'm even worse after.
Now. It's ridiculous. No problem letting you use my Zoom. Thank you.
So what I'll actually do is I had a custom-built rig, that a little skeleton thing. I think Eddie has something like the one that I have.
And Ghost Dog, please check your messenger.
Messenger.
So what I'll actually do is I can Velcro my Sony voice recorder onto the back of something like this, and I'll have it mounted here with a channel mix mic like this. So it'll be all hooked up at the top. So I'll have like that, and then I'll have my camera here, and then I'll be running simultaneously the noise canceling earphones into my ear, and I can actually hear it all and have the visual as well as the audio in real time.
Yep.
You should see John when he's got all his cameras all on him. He looks like Inspector Gadget. When we're walking together, I'll be going. Go gadget copter.
Right.
Go gadget ghost hunting equipment.
I mean, shit. I even wear a night vision 4K body cam, and when I go ghost hunting, like a cop uses on investigations, I use it for the same purpose of ghost hunting, and I'll actually have the mic built into the body cam.
Oh.
Body cams are vital, and they capture some amazing shit. There's actually one for sale on Amazon. It's $150. It's called Cam Pro.
Is audio better now?
What?
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to say hello to Linda P out there. She says she just stopped in and said hi before she went to bed. So.
Well, I guess no one can hear me.
Nobody can hear you?
I could hear him.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, we hear you just fine.
I think he left now.
Who?
Yeah, John does that.
Oh, yeah, he just drops right out. Doesn't know how to say goodbye. He'll say goodbye later in a chat or something like that. But, Fallen, I did read your message. We could talk about that later.
Does your GoPro come
If
with
nobody buys that GoPro, I would be willing to pay for it out of my first 2 checks. That is what I said.
Yeah, I know.
Does that GoPro have an external LCD screen?
No, what
It
that
has a flip mirror.
Yeah, it's a flip mirror because GoPros don't have flip screens, okay? And you know
Right.
this as well as I do. So how do you see yourself if you're vlogging or something like that? Well,
Right.
GoPro figured that out. At least a substitute. Now, the new ones, I think the 10s or the 11s, they finally figured it out. Hey, maybe we should put an LCD screen facing.
Yeah.
But it took them years. I mean, what? 8, 9, almost 10?
The 9 and the 10 do it now. The 10 is, oh god, I was looking at the 10. I'm like, what cameras can I trade?
But you're also going to pay a pretty penny for those damn things too.
Yeah, I think the full kit right now, they had a deal. It was $449 for the new 10. For all the accessories, 2 batteries, a SD card.
Was it a
and-
promotion thing or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I get them because I've bought in so many GoPros over the years. They just send me like, hey, they no longer do their camera trade-in program anymore though.
Now this year, like I said, it is the flip.
Not
It is
not for GoPro directly.
No, this is for GoPro.
Yeah, they stopped that program.
No, I was saying this is for the GoPro.
That's how I used to get GoPros for so cheap. I would just trade in one of my cameras that I no longer use. They give me $200 credit, and I would go buy the new GoPro.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's cool.
But yeah, this here, what it does, it hooks to the base of the GoPro, and it's got a little mirror, and they call it the flip down because it's a flip mirror because you can flip it down when you're actually shooting something, or if you're vlogging, you flip it up and you're seeing yourself. What this doesn't show you, there is a base, a box, a hollow box that this goes into because GoPros are not set up for mini mics. They're just not set up for
Yes.
So they figured a way around it. They got these little adapters. So you stick this in that little box that's below this thing. You plug that into your GoPro and you stick your mic into the mic socket. And now you got a mic, be able to see yourself, and ready to go.
I'm not gonna lie, it took me a long time to learn how to jerry rig a hot wire to a GoPro to keep it hooked to a battery charger for my investigations. Because I'll literally be filming some of these locations for 7-8 hours in full 4K.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Hence the reason why you have tons and tons of batteries. I mean, I've got more batteries than you can shake a stick at. I'm actually thinking about sending 3 batteries along with this kit instead of just 2, because like I said, just the camera alone, just for the 8 alone, will cost you $340, $350. Just the camera, not batteries, not the charger, no accessory, just the camera.
Now, did I see where it looked like it came with like ND filters or something like that?
Yeah, my kit has got everything with it. Hold on a second, let me do it this way.
I keep forgetting for the camera that I have, the multi-spectrum, I have a piece of glass that turns it into a regular.
Okay, this is what I got.
Right. It was like $200 just for that piece of glass.
All right, what it all comes with is this. It comes with a waterproof case. You could take it down to, I think Fallen says she researched it and found it go to 60 meters underwater. It's got 3 filters for the water cases, so I don't know what that is. This is a aluminum metal.
Probably different UV filters for underwater because of the sunlight hitting the water.
So that's what those are for. They've never been opened. That's why they're in the package. I did take this out of the package because it was hard to take the picture, and it was so bulky I didn't have enough room. That's on one sheet of paper that I put everything on, and I'll tell you what.
So just that little piece right there at the bottom next to the GoPro is $25. That little handle, and it's completely waterproof. Yeah.
Yeah. I got, like I said, the kit that I got, the accessory kit that goes with it, it's got everything in it. You can put it on your chest, like John was talking about. You can put it on you can wear it on your head. You can wear it on your wrist. It's got a wrist thing that you could put the GoPro on your wrist. It's got all kinds of attachments you could attach to. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the one right next to the batteries there is for your helmet cam.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got those attachments in there. I'm also including a 64 gig SD card.
Each one of those is $25.
Yep. And then you get the charger, 2 or 3.
That's a dual port charger, which is I think $30 or $30.
$35.
35.
Yeah, and one battery, not two. One battery.
Yeah.
It's
that's only a single port charger?
No, that's a dual port. That's what's funny. They sell you dual port chargers, but only one battery.
Because they probably figure that your GoPro comes with one, so they give you a bonus.
That's exactly what they do, because the GoPro usually comes with a battery. But yeah, you get all this. You get the flip mirror. You get the pack, so you can use a mini mic. And then, like I said, I got the accessories. I bought 2 accessory pouches. You get one of them. And like I said, $350 is all yours. This steel case, that's for the hard case. This is really cool because it's a magnetic case that slides open, and a magnetic.
I'll tell you what, if there are any men here that are a little heavier set and you use that chest mount, it does amplify your man boobage quite a bit. So if you're self-conscious and you don't want to look like an idiot, I see if I do it, because I gained a little weight because of COVID. But
man, COVID.
If you use it, I would suggest wearing a. What I usually do is I wear like one of those armor vests, the
tutus.
No, shush. One of those. Now you got me. Those like
I
armor
feel bad.
vests,
you know what, John?
Military armor vests.
Yeah,
that's
John,
what I wear.
I feel bad for you. I only visit him, and he fucked me up. You're living with him.
Eddie's like the gift that keeps on giving.
Amen. I try to describe people because I don't.
And I'm not talking about herpes.
Yeah, you keep that shit forever like luggage.
What happens in the paranormal stays in the paranormal, except for that one. That shit comes back.
You got to remember, they are in dark rooms by themselves. Just think about it. Anyways, no, one of the things I want to do after I get the stuff sold off, and I said as soon as I get the stuff sold off, so people, if you want me to hurry up and get on to my next project, get this stuff sold off for me. Help me sell this stuff off. What I'm going to do is after this,
I might have some people that want to buy that shit.
Hey, more the merrier. You know how to get a hold of me. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Facebook. I'm everywhere. But once
if you want to send me an itemized log of everything and
it's all on my Twitter.
Okay.
And Jen already has.
I'll get it together and I'll put it out to a couple of my people.
Yeah.
I know I got some people looking for EDIs.
Make sure everybody knows that I didn't put it on the list, but make sure they add a $15 shipping cost on that because, like I said, I didn't realize how expensive this shit is to send out.
Shit, I'll help upsell that shit for you.
You do what you got to do, brother. And like I said, but where I'm trying to get to is, as soon as I get the stuff sold off, I'm doing something for my best friend. My brother, I'm not even calling him my best friend, I want to call him my brother, Mr. Eddie and his family. They're in a really bad situation right now. The only reason they're there is because it was quick, it was available, and it's what they could afford at the time. Yes,
that's not a really good situation.
No, it's not. And they understood it wasn't in a good it was a good situation, but they didn't realize how bad it was, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. You guys seen the tweets from Jen. How the police show up, people are being shot. There was a young girl that he talks to that was shot there, teenager. It's just ridiculous what's going on over there.
There's a woman 2 apartments down that burned to death in her apartment because of the faulty wiring. There was just a dude who got shot in the head in 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so you understand what I'm
I
saying.
did a video of
So
that.
what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to do a huge fundraiser. I want to try to get everybody and anybody. There's a certain amount that they need, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to get that going. We're going to do a full day if we have to. I want to raise them. I want to get them out there because it isn't just the family. It's you got to understand the boy. Excuse me. They got 3 special needs boys there, autistic. One of them severe. Mr. Manny. That's the whole reason why they went down there, because of doctors and stuff like that. It was easier to do it that way. But anyways, they got to get out of there, folks. They need to get the hell out of there. And
Yeah,
they've been suffering. They got a GoFundMe and everything else. I've been watching it. It's not really raising that much. And we got to get the word out. And I know Eddie doesn't like, people who help out, but even he will say, yeah, we need help. We need to get the fuck out of here. And that's what I want to spend a good majority of a day doing nothing but a fundraiser. So I'm calling out to all my friends and their friends. Let's get together. Let's do one massive freaking Zoom if we have to. Let's just get them what they need to get the fuck out of there. They need
That's
to get out of
what
there.
this neighborhood was making the shithole I was living in North Carolina look like paradise. That's how this is going right now.
Because I'm in North Carolina and I know what you're kind of talking about, John.
I lived in the ghetto and near the ghetto in Wilmington, North Carolina. My roommate there was a severe alcoholic and drunk. I just found out he actually has 90 days to live because of the way he was drinking. He has full cirrhosis of the liver. He's 38 years old. I got away because I couldn't deal with him getting physically abusive. I didn't know he was losing his mind because his body was collapsing.
You can get dementia and stuff from alcoholism.
Oh yeah, he was at the point where he was having hallucinations because his liver failed and his kidneys are no longer functioning. They just had to pump 6 fluid liters of stuff out of his abdomen. He's completely jaundiced. He looks like some people do after 60 years of drinking, but he's 38. It's bad, and it's kind of like a waiting game right now. Doctors gave him a 10% chance.
But
long story short, but that situation seemed better than this neighborhood. That's how bad this neighborhood is.
It really is bad. And like I said, we got to get those boys to safety. You don't never know when Manny's gonna walk off or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I've been to their houses. When they were there, and Manny scared the shit out of me. He is a silent giant. He'll walk up on you, and you'll never know it. All of a sudden, you just feel this huge. Well, you guys remember that.
That's why every time he comes down the stairs, I'm like, never mind that shit. Here comes Mongo.
Well, Jen was sitting across from me one time, or Eddie, I forget which one of the two. But we were all facing one direction. Well, Manny had come out and just walked right behind me. And apparently he must have been in a mood, some type of mood, because, it was Jen. Jen flipped around and saw it, and she just damn near dove over me to get to Manny to get him away from me. It was just like, whoa. And it scared the shit out of me because I could hear a rat coming up on me, and I've got this 6'5" giant right behind me, and I never heard a thing.
Because Manny makes me look small, and I'm 6'1".
So the possibility of him and I understand the door locks. I'm not going to tell you if it locks or not. That's their story, but their door lock there's some issues with it. It wouldn't be no problem for Manny just to walk right out.
It's still being stupid.
Yeah, I mean, we have to have 3 locks on that door constantly just so it doesn't pop open.
Yeah, so like I said, and then you got that the side, whatever they call that, balcony screen door thing.
Yeah, this stays pretty much locked unless I'm out there smoking, and then I make sure.
Yeah, but there's no gates on there.
Yeah, there's no gate.
No privacy.
We've already had a young dude walk up on our back.
Oh,
all the way
tweaker?
to the door.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Stole a cigarette out of your pack.
Oh yeah, that asshole stole 6 cigarettes out of my pack. I was like, what? I just left my cigarettes right there. He just walks into my backyard and steals our cigarettes.
Holy shit! So you guys get an understanding, and you understand why I want to really hurry up and sell this stuff off. I need to do this, and I'm sorry it sounds selfish, but you understand where I'm coming from. I need to take care of this family for at least 1 month, so I could get a couple weeks rest and then a couple weeks to work somewhere and get my first paycheck. John can attest to this. He's still waiting to get his first paycheck, and so it's going to be a while.
But you don't have to.
What's that?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do, and like I said, if I could sell what I got on here, that's going to more than take care of it. It really is. It will more than take care of what we need in this house and what we need to pay off our bills, our gas money, and personal things. That will take care of it. And like I said, in about 3 to 4 weeks, we will have regular money coming in here from Sage has got a job now. I will be getting a job. Maybe Colleen will have a job, but it'll give us time to build that money up.
Yeah, Burger King is hiring.
Well, she can work it. I can't stand.
I was waiting to hear if that was a joke or not. That's why I started to smile and then I stopped.
Yeah.
When it comes to Ghost Dog, he's gonna have it his way.
Well, it is. Yeah. Well, it isn't that I have a way. I kind of have a choice because I got a crushed back, a compressed back, which allows.
I was trying to make a joke, Ghost Dog, and you just killed it.
I'm sorry. But anyways, so that's why I'm kind of limited to what I can do and whatnot. And like I said, I was ready to work. Colleen knows about it. We know the creamery is literally 3 blocks down the road. And they're hiring. They've still got the sign. Still looking for a CDL driver. I've already called them. I know what they want. And I told them I worked 23 years as a truck driver. They were like, get your butt down here. We'll want you. And I was ready to do it. Colleen knows it. I was ready to do it.
I did too.
And then
you told me about it, and I did too.
And then the COVID.
Yeah.
That just shook everything up. And it's a food
This
joint.
virus just needs to go away.
Yeah, tell me about it.
People need to have their lives back, and the government needs to stop playing with people's lives right now over.
Oh, I lit a default.
It's like playing chess.
Yeah, I mean, they're turning a disease into a political sanction. And it's literally causing it to be like, let's fight over this instead of getting rid of this and being there for the American people.
Well, that's
sorry for the Trump hands.
No. And I agree with you. Matter of fact, you didn't hear what happened to me, did you? I woke up this morning to a beautiful, beautiful gift. Here, I will show it to you. Let me share the screen.
No, you don't have to show us any porn.
Oh, no. This is better than porn.
It ain't that.
I woke
Is that
up.
the kid from Nirvana?
This is what I woke up to this morning.
Medical misinformation?
Yep. And read what it says. YouTube doesn't allow claims about COVID-19 vaccine.
Oh, yeah.
vaccinations.
Facebook's doing it, too.
And contradicts. This is what gets me. That contradicts experts' consensus from local health organizations of the World Health Organization. I'm like, all right. First of all, YouTube.
I trust the WHO more. I trust the jam in between my toes more than I do the World Health Organization.
Exactly. But we won't go there. But we are going to go to the fact that what they just did, they just showed their true colors. They really show their true colors. First of all, they're showing their lambs, their sheep. Second of all, they broke an amendment. They broke an amendment. They are literally censoring.
Well, they'll probably be like, we're talking. The YouTube is universally known, so it doesn't hold under the U.S. Constitution's First Amendment.
Yeah, but it comes down to they're violating my constitutional rights.
Yeah.
And the second of all, they're saying contradicting the expert. Who the fuck are these experts? Because as far as I know, the only experts out there are the people that actually went through the COVID. We know more about the COVID, what helps, what doesn't help, what doesn't help.
I'm sick of the U.S. citizens being pawns in this whole scheme of let's use it as a political divider.
Yeah, so they took down one of my videos and gave me that, I had a whole spill on it.
They've done it. They've done it to so many of my posts on Facebook. It's not even funny. I just stopped posting about it because it's not even fucking worth it anymore.
Yeah, so I went off on them. I told them, I said, you want to ban my videos? Go for it. You want to ban my videos for speaking my free will, my First Amendment? Go for it. You want to ban me because you're a sheep?
Will ban your YouTube completely if you do that.
I don't give a fuck. Go for it. Like I said, the only reason I got YouTube right now is because it's helping me sell stuff. After this, I'm strictly Trovo. I've told people that, and I've got no problem telling people that. Trovo is where it's at. Trovo is where I get paid. YouTube, it does not pay unless you're a multi-million follower, have followers. You're nobody, and it's been like that for years. Nobody can get any recognition. YouTube doesn't help whatsoever.
They don't push your stuff into the algorithm like they used to. 10 years ago, YouTube was a great platform. It was like, I have a video that I shot 10 years ago, and it looks like I shot it out of a small potato with a piece of glass and playing a video game. And I'm not even sure if I was high or not, because I really don't remember the video. And I must have been like 15 years old. And it shit got like 250,000 views. And there's more misinformation on that video game coming out of my mouth than any of this shit talking about COVID.
Well, I like this new thing, and this just happened to Fallen. We do most of our editing. I think even Ed does it. We use Filmora. Okay?
Yeah.
Filmora has a free, non-copyright music selection. It's specifically designed for films.
Yeah.
It says it right there. It's there. It's
Yep.
whatever. YouTube is now striking you as copyright.
Are you kidding me?
As Fallen.
Yep. Don't make copyright. Don't make copyright claims on your videos, and they try to get you to mute it, or you can keep it going, but you won't get paid for it.
God, between YouTube and Facebook, it's like, I don't know which one is a bigger set of Nazis.
It's getting ridiculous.
And-
the reason I quit YouTube... go ahead, Fallen. Go ahead.
Well, basically, like, not only that, there's games that, like, everybody plays, and people are getting monetized for it. Somehow, I freaking get copyright claim for playing a game that has certain music on it. And, oh, by the way, you know, you can't monetize this because it's got this certain music in it.
Yeah.
And yet everybody else can play it. But it's the bigger people that could get away with it.
See, that's one of the reasons why.
Well, these people ain't a whole lot bigger. They're like 100K maybe.
It's whoever they can make the most ad revenue off of. Yep. And us, we are like pennies on the dollar for YouTube.
Oh, we're not even that much.
Yeah.
But here's what got me. If you look at my videos, you'll see I stopped almost a year ago. I just recently started a week ago because, like I said.
Yeah, my channel's been absent. Fuck. I haven't been on it. I've been on TikTok, and at the time I was growing my Facebook business, but that was...
I stopped about a year ago, and I just didn't want anything. I still really don't want anything to do with YouTube. I use YouTube to do research and watch documentaries, stuff like that. And if I need to learn how to cook a meal, I'll go to YouTube. That's great. YouTube's great for that. But the rest of it, forget about films. That is just not going to happen anymore. And the one that kicked that set the whole thing off is what happened to Colleen's daughter. And at that time, she was 11 years old. We had just got Roxy, a Chihuahua. And I'm going to say it over and over again. I don't give a fuck with anybody. A Chihuahua. She got a little Chihuahua. And she was a proud little kid and wanted to show her friends her Chihuahua. You understand that? Chihuahua. That's what its name is. A Chihuahua. That's its breed. A Chihuahua. Okay?
Not a chalupa?
Not a chalupa. A Chihuahua. So anyways, Miss Page is showing this Chihuahua. She's saying it's a Chihuahua. During her live, I guess, Colleen get back to stuff because she got an email immediately during the show, at the end of her show, she got an email and they took her show off because somebody complained that Paige was being racist.
What the fuck?
Yep. And I said, that's
I mean, I've had a video that I was telling that these people who fake paranormal evidence, I called them out on their bullshit on TikTok, and I got a demonetization on TikTok for using violent and harmful behavior on their network. Some little crybaby who I called out for being fake reported me.
You know, it's one thing. It's good to have the ability to go to an organization like YouTube and say, hey, these people are really being rude, or they are truly being racist or misrepresenting and whatnot. I got one they have never done anything about. They have never done anything. And I'll tell you privately that I don't want to talk about it here. If you want to know, I will tell you exactly what's going on. And it's still there. And I've had friends complain about it, sent YouTube messages about it. I've sent them messages about it, gave them the name and everything else. How that's.
But they let their trolls run rampant on
their
network.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what this is. It's a troll. And they made a whole website about somebody else that they never had anything to do with. And YouTube has, till this day, you still can find it. It's still there. But yet, they can have other people make up a complaint, not even legit, and they'll say, oh, we're going to take your channel down. That's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it literally, there's no protection for us as creators, but they protect all these little assholes who are keyboard warriors that mess with people's lives and send cops over to raid houses saying that there's a fake threat going on with your family.
Oh, trust me. I went through it. We went through it. We went through it. You have no idea how bad it got.
Oh, no, I do. I went through it for a year.
Yeah. Matter of fact, we still get letters every once in a while from universities and shit like that. But yeah, it got really bad. We ended up having to call the cops from 3 different counties and everything else. We had
4 different states.
Well, mine was 3 different counties. We had detectives come out here. They searched the whole house, came back and said, there's nothing wrong. They don't even understand what the fuck. The only reason they had to do it is because the complaint, where it was complained to, the organization that actually went to the police. And that's how they got the cops out of it. The cops were, literally, he told me straight, he says, do you know why the only reason we're here is we had no choice. They didn't want to come out because he told me, he watched my D-Lives. And he didn't see anything wrong. But by law, they had to do certain things, and that's why they're there.
Well, every time I would have to move for work, I would have to call that sheriff's office, and I would have to call the local police department. Let them know that I moved there. Let them know that I was a YouTuber and a video producer, and that I had this issue with this certain individual that was sending the SWAT team to my house every time I go live. I mean, it was so fucking embarrassing having to, that's their first thought about me, and the county is, oh, this guy has a stalker issue.
Yeah, it's rough, but I'm glad it's over with. Thank God.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, we don't have to hear about the police because they're here every day now.
But Fallen, I saw what you said. You know, you said it right, but that to me is good enough. You're going after an 11-year-old child.
Yeah, but
I didn't like YouTube in the first place. You got to understand, I didn't like YouTube in the first place. The only reason I did it is because it was something to do. I didn't know about Trovo wasn't even existent. D-Live was just, I think, even barely, or if they were even.
It was a child compared to what it is now.
You know, and it was the thing to do on YouTube. I mean, I got up to 1.2K subscribers. That's cool. I love every single one of them. But it was just an outlet for me. It was something to do at night, you know. I never meant to be big, never wanted to be big, and I still don't care.
But people want to see your videos.
Well, that's fine and dandy, but
I want to be able to enjoy.
Then you know what? You complain to YouTube. This is what I'll say. Complain to YouTube because of their bullshit
I mean, it's going to take the whole group of small creators to actually make a difference, to even put a dent. All of us small creators still don't hit those ones that are those creators that have multi-million subs. That's the problem. Is we are the minority on the network, and we have no voice.
And now it's getting ridiculous. Did you see the new stuff? I don't know how new it is. Do you know you cannot show any blood whatsoever? If you get cut, don't have that in your YouTube. If you're live, you better hide it as fast as you can. Remember the old days where we could, if it was actually kind of
there was a blood and gore shit on YouTube back in the day.
No, remember when you wanted to see somebody break their bones? Creepy,
yeah.
But you could do it. You could, where they made montages of people breaking their bones and stuff like that, and you're like, ooh, damn, and it would get millions of views.
There is a YouTuber who was playing like real life. It was a game on a phone, but he was doing it in real life, like slashing fruit. He slipped and got himself, and it's on YouTube still. It's never been took down.
Yeah, probably because it's got a million.
Go and ask people about the blood.
I mean, what about all the medical professionals that are on there doing kind of like surgery videos and stuff? There's great medical videos on
good
YouTube.
Teaching stuff, good documentaries. You can learn a lot from YouTube. I'm going to be the first to say that. Let me see real quick. Lumberjack just hosted me. Thank you very, very much. Good to see you.
Shit, if you watch enough of the MD part of YouTube, you could probably become one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You know, how did the hijackers from 9/11? They watched it, and probably watched it from YouTube, how to fly a plane. I mean, some of these kids you see doing these things know how to do shit that takes us adults a long time. We had to go to school and learn this stuff, and they could do it in their own room. It's ridiculous. I think Nat just shut off on
I mean, anytime I get a new camera like this and I have no idea how the hell it works, I always go and I make sure to
that's what
watch
I did.
YouTube.
That's what I did with my GX7.
There's people that have bought the materials and learned how to make their own tiny homes themselves based on YouTube.
Yeah, but now if you cut yourself, you can't show any blood whatsoever and stuff like that. Now, how that one guy's getting away with it, the only thing I can think of is do we have to help with it.
I was going to say, do we have any ketchup? I could stage something to see if it works.
Hey, don't get my show shut down. Let me get my shit sold first, all right?
Old video.
Let me
just be all.
Let me get my shit sold first.
Okay.
I got one thing I've sold all day today, you know, and that's the Eddie and Jen, which really shouldn't be buying it, but you know what? I'm not going to bitch.
Go to the Halloween store and get a bunch of those blood packs.
But yeah, it's getting ridiculous. Matter of fact, you watch some of these tubers now, they'll even slip up and say, "Oops, I can't show that," or they cut their finger and they're like, "Oh, we can't do that," or you see them edit out, "I just cut my finger," you know, I had to edit it out.
Smoking on screen and stuff like that, not supposed to be able to do now.
Oh my God.
You know what I say about that?
Children out there.
You know what I say about that? Newport, 100.
Everybody gets so offended by everything. It's a world full of Karens.
Watch, folks. This is a lighter. This is a Bic lighter. It's about 3 inches long. You just take it, you flick it, flick my Bic.
And you gotta keep that to yourself.
Like that right there. You just go.
I ain't flicking your Bic. Bend down.
Well, first of all, there is now a kids-only section of YouTube where they're supposed to stay in their only kids section of YouTube and not venture into the adult side of things. And but they're the ones who are doing all this fucking trolling.
Yeah, they need to learn how to get that controlling. Now, one thing I am going to say, I'm going to give a props. It's rare for me to give a props to YouTube. I am going to give them a prop. I have one or two idiots out here. Every single video, or just about every single video that I've posted so far since I started this, selling stuff, has given me a thumbs down, and they try to leave a porno comment. So a link. So you click on it and it goes to a
Yeah,
porn site.
I've
Well,
gotten
YouTube-
I've gotten a couple of the porn trolls.
Yeah, YouTube is now deleting it before anybody even sees it, and I'm like, bravo.
They should do that to all the hateful troll comments saying, "I'm gonna show up at the house with the SWAT team. Here's your address." They shouldn't be able to leak addresses and phone numbers and all that. I mean,
what happened to be secure and stuff like that? But yeah, it's stupid.
I put all this security on my YouTube and my Google for what?
There, I got 1 thumbs down automatically. Someone just gave me a thumbs down. Thanks, John.
You're welcome.
Dumbass. But no, and you know what? I don't care if I get the thumbs down. Why? Because I don't care about the YouTube. It doesn't make difference.
It's technically action that really count against the creator one way or another, and people don't realize that.
No, actually.
So when it doesn't make a difference whether or not you dislike it or not. Hell,
you know what? You know what?
Support person.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Paula. I walked on you.
I was basically saying you're supporting the creator by doing that.
Yeah.
If you don't want to support the creator, don't do it.
So, there you go. There you go. So, thank you. So, that's what I'll say about that. I'm actually going to let Lumberjack, I'm going to let John answer this question. It's on my trouble side. Here's the question. Ghost, it says, Ghost, my church is closing down soon, and I think it's haunted. Do you think it's disrespectful to do a spirit box session in the old church?
No.
Depending if it's still an active church.
Right. If it's still an active church, it could be disrespectful.
If it's closing down as it's going to be like abandoned, then yeah, I mean,
There's no activity going on.
Right. I mean, usually old churches, this is old, have a graveyard associated with them. So, I mean, yeah, I would say you can communicate, but always just be respectful.
But the main thing is, even if it's still active, but it's just it's closing down, talk with the reverend, the priest, whoever, whatever type of church this is. Ask them, tell them, hey, one way or another, I want to do this, but if I could do it while it's still open, because you don't know if the place is going to close down, and then all you got to worry about trespassing and all that stuff. Ask them. Chances are they're going to say no, because priests and ministers and all that stuff don't believe in that stuff. But, there are a few out there that do and would like to know. There really are. I'm one of them. I am a pastor. A lot of people know this. A lot of people probably don't know that. But I am a real pastor. And am I in the spirit world? Hell yeah, I am. I can show you videos. I even got my famous fart song. You never heard about that one? Yeah, you've heard about it, John. Oh, John, do not make me do it.
No, hold on. Hold that thought. I'm going to give the floor to them for a moment. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette real quick. Because I'm not going to be the bad one and smoke.
Not a problem, Dumper. And I wish you best of luck. I really wish you the best of luck on that one. And I would love to hear if you get anything. I really, really would. Because churches are a great place. Because where do they bring the dead? To a church. So don't everybody talk at once now. Just because a black guy showed up.
Yeah, I'll turn the light back off.
Oh, the light was on? The light was on?
Well, it is now.
Oh, Jesus.
Getting a little odd on this situation.
Yeah, you got three white people and one black guy. Well, no, we're not racist.
Nope.
Oh, he's not black. He's just.
He's got an expert.
I had to think about that.
Yeah, Ghost got a bunch of tanning stuff over there at Eddie and Jen's, and Eddie got a hold of it and experimented with it and spilled it all over himself.
Actually, no. Let me tell you the truth. I thought about this, and I know exactly what happened with that tanning lotion. Eddie thought it was something else. And Dan realized what it was, and she goes, "You ain't putting that in me."
Is joy jelly?
Oh.
Hi, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
He's been actually streaming a few shows. I don't know if anybody knows Chief Iron Bull, but he's actually got he's been doing some YouTube shows here the last couple of nights and whatnot. And again, happy birthday, Chief. I did not realize it was your birthday, but I did mention it earlier. So happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday.
So what are you, 89, 92, 93? How old are you
69.
I love my Chief. I love my Chief.
Love you, Chief.
So, yeah, I do have all these items for sale. I do want to get rid of them. As soon as I get rid of all this stuff, we are going to do an Eddie and Jen fundraiser. And I'm going to push the fuck out of it. If I have to stay up all night, I will take shifts. Colleen, me, Sage will take shifts if we have to.
No,
We are going to give them the fun.
You don't have to do
No,
that.
yes, I do, because you're my friend. You're my brother. And yes, I do care about those boys. And I know you do too. And that's why you're doing this. And I see
Well, I hope I do that with my boys.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. Eddie doesn't ask for help. He's very, very proud. And I can say this confidently, and I don't care if he gets mad at me or not. The fact is, he's a very proud man, rightly so. He doesn't ask for help. He asked for help. And if it breaks down that they ask for help, it's got to be bad. It's got to be bad. All right? So that's why I'm going to do it. That's why I'm going to try to get as many people. We're going to have one big day. We're going to raise the funds. I just calculated if 225 people donate $20, just $20, 225, they would have more than enough to get the fuck out of there. And I want to see them move. 225 people at $20. That's
I can move now.
There you go. You got to remember, they're in a 2-bedroom apartment that's ready to fall down on their heads. You never know when a bullet's going to come through that window or the door. You know.
I would recommend this. If people want to see what's going on with us in this apartment, watch the latest video that I just recently posted, and it explains all that. And I showed the news clippings on it as well.
I mean, I still have camera footage of the right before I left when the apartment caught fire.
And that's sad.
I was sitting here and telling John and Sue that if I ever win the lottery, my first money gonna go straight to Ed and Jen so they could buy a house and not renting anymore.
Well, if they buy a house, they better make sure it's a 6, 7, 8-bedroom house, because I know a bunch of people, me, would actually move in with them. I'd do it.
You know what, though? To be honest with you, I was talking to someone the other day about that. You know how when you get money and you get, let's say you win the lottery.
Right.
Now, before you win, okay, you talk about all the things that you're going to do with the money. I'm going to buy me a new house, get me a new car, get new clothes, and what have you. Then you hit the lottery. And then everything that you thought about the first time changes.
Goes right out the window. Except me. I'm the exception to that rule. What did I do when I got all my money?
I'm just saying.
I know, but there are exceptions to the rule.
You are a rare breed, Ghost Dog.
Yeah.
You're a rare breed.
You guys have no idea. I actually added up exactly how much money I donated. I bought stuff. I've added it up. You would be surprised. I was even surprised. Did I really spend that much money on my friends?
Yeah, that's all alone. I'm not even gonna say. You know how much you.
Yeah,
and I did not accept it at first.
Yeah, he got mad. He actually got mad. Eddie actually got mad. He doesn't get mad that often. He really doesn't. And it wasn't a downright cussing mad and like that. It was just like he really did not want me to do this. And I'm like, Eddie, it's got to be done, because at that time they were so far behind some build. Their cars were going to be repossessed. It was all kinds of bullshit. They were scrambling.
Our car possessed right now.
Yeah, but matter of fact, Jen, you remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was trying to help out, and that's what I could do, and I had the funds, and I did it. This computer system they had on there. Why did I do it? It's because Eddie's a damn good video person. He makes great videos. Ed and Jen.
I'm not all that, believe me. I tell people all the time, I am not the greatest videographer. Musician, yes.
Bullshit, Eddie.
Bullshit.
I seen your shit. Your shit is
I still love telling people that, you know, the music you hear on Eddie's videos, he creates those. He don't get them from anywhere.
Yeah.
He creates them. I've seen some, not all of it. I've seen some of his editing music things that he puts together, and he creates his own music. Matter of fact, it is so good. This is how you know it's good. When you get a letter from YouTube saying you need to take this down because it's copyright.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. Eddie actually
I had to go through everything to show them that was my stuff.
Yeah.
And then when they finally seen it, they're like, my apologies.
Yeah. So you know, and when I say his music is good, he's good. You know, there are other reasons why he's really good, but I'm just going to stick to that. He is good. And if you don't believe me, listen to his music, listen to his videos. Every one of his videos has his own original pieces in it. It's just
As a matter of fact, on his last video when he premiered it, I mentioned something about the music because it sounded so good. He mentioned it. This is something I created. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, and I've been trying to tell people that for a long time. Eddie
can
is good.
see that here.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm one of the few that's actually got the privilege to actually watch him. He did a little bit. I mean, it didn't take him that long. He's like, he pulled this out. We'll pull this out. We'll do this and that. We'll mix this a little here, mix it there. You know, and it's just like, huh?
I showed John that too was it last night?
Mm-hmm.
I use this thing called Fruity Loops, and I usually incorporate my keyboard to it.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I don't have it with right now is my keyboard. And I was just making some simple patterns to start off, and then I save it. And I was showing John how I can make my own music.
It's ridiculous, and that's why. And like I said, that's the other reason why I got him. I also got him some other stuff, but we're not going to mention that. But the fact is, I got it for him. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Good to see you. I got him some other stuff because, and that's the stuff I got for other people. I didn't give it just to give it out or try to become a really good friend or try to edge my way in. No, I gave stuff to people because they deserved it. They are going places, and that's why I am. And you know, Sage asked me one time a while ago. She goes, Ghost Dog, Ghosty, if you ever had that much money, would you do the same thing? And I actually said, yes, I would. I'd be a little bit smarter about it, but I would do the same thing. It's what I love to do. I love helping people where I can. So that's why Lou Rock went on that rant in Lucid Rock's like, hey, this guy's asking for something simple. He's not asking for money. He's asking to sell stuff. You know, and they went on a rant for about 15 minutes, and it was the first time I heard that. It was actually Eddie Lou was talking about doing a show about it, and I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't want to hurt you, man. You know, I don't want you to get busted up, but he's like, he wants to do a show on and going after the people that I've helped and are just walking away. And when I'm asking for help, you know, I'm asking to buy stuff. I'm not asking for money. I'm asking, hey, buy stuff. Stephanie, fair. I have no idea. I probably should know who she is, but I don't, and I apologize to Miss Stephanie. She's over here. Okay, what do you need? What do we got? And I'm sitting there showing her. She goes, okay, I want that. I want that. I want that. And I'm like, when I got to thank JoJo for that. I got to really thank JoJo for that one because I'm sure JoJo has something to do with that. But anyways, she's talking about buying my tripod. Now you guys don't see my tripod, but she got the information on it. It's actually right behind Colleen right now. It is one badass, and it works out perfect because what Stephanie was telling me is that I didn't know this about her, is that she is a videographer and something else. She does this, I guess, for a living or a hobby or something. So she knows good equipment, and she's like, you know what, that really could help because this thing is ridiculous. I'm telling you, This thing is ridiculous. It will.
She's actually an excellent photographer.
Oh, is she? Now I'm gonna have to check her shit out. That's all there is to it. Somebody remind me to check out Miss Stephanie's stuff because I love photography. I love.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget to check out Stephanie's stuff.
Okay. Ass. But anyways, I do photography and videography. Fuck it. Somebody else say that way.
Videography.
Thank you. Anyways,
hey, Stephanie, how are you?
On that. And this tripod, from what I understand, and it's going to be perfect for her because one, it is a solid piece of equipment. I mean, the base alone, once you stretch it out, is almost 3 feet. Okay. Second of all, it's got 3 different footings on it. It's got your flat non-slip for flat surfaces. But if you're out in the gravel and stuff like that, kind of gravelly material, you take the flats off. It's got balls, rubber balls that will go into the ground. And then, if you get into grass or turf and whatnot,
let's not go comparing each other's balls here.
If you take the rubber balls off, they got spikes, and they will dig into the ground. This thing weighs like 8 pounds. It is extremely heavy. It'll take a load weight of 22 pounds. So that's a massive camera, by the way, 22 pounds. I don't think there's anything we own as paranormal investigators that weighs anywhere near 22 pounds.
I think the only camera that could probably get within that range is probably like a Red Komodo. I mean, but you're talking about a $15,000 to $25,000.
Yeah, exactly. And so it is a ridiculous thing, and it's got a bubble on it, and the head doesn't just go pans back and forth and up and down. It's got an underside that will rotate the whole head any way you want at the same time, and it's got a pan fluid. Yeah, it's got a pan fluid turning on there, which to me, the only way I could was cheap and broke. Yeah, the cheap ones usually do break. Trust me, John will back you up on that one. Cheap ones, you get what you paid for, basically. This thing, I always, the best way I could describe it, it's like a hydraulic system. You know how you can't jerk a hydraulic system. It's real smooth.
That's actually how I originally found Stephanie. Stephanie's channel was. A lot of people, well, some people know, some people don't. I'm actually a semi-professional photographer myself, and so that's how I met her, was going through all the photography channels.
I would love. I'm going to check her stuff out. Matter of fact, while you guys are talking, I'm over here, kind of gonna click on her site and check her out. I hope you don't mind. Where is it? Why don't they let you do that no more? Remember, you could just click on their names?
Yeah, they changed that like within the last 6-7 months.
Oh, that pisses me off. Well, somebody hooked me up. I see JoJo's up there.
Yeah, you kind of have to search for their name, match their avatar to even find their channels now. Or somebody have the link already and drop it in your chat.
Well, you know what I'm going to do then? I'm just going to go like this. I'm going to copy her name. And I'm going to do it in search. I just want to make sure I get in her, search her out. Don't mind me, guys. I found her. I'm subscribed to her. Oh, wow. She's at 999 subscribers. Come on, guys. Let's push her over right now. Right now. Stephanie Fernet. She's at 999. Somebody knock her over that 1,000. Get her to that 1,000 right now. Right now. We got, 7, 11, and I don't know how many's on the YouTube side. Let's get her over.
I got her.
1,000. There we go. There you go, Stephanie. You just hit your 1,000. Wow.
Woo!
Congratulations. Yes, congratulations. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome.
Yeah, so like this is actually this is one of my photos of Waverly Hills.
Congratulations, Stephanie. You just hit your 1,000. That is awesome. That's nice. What did you do? Use a drone?
Yeah, that one was with my drone before it failed and almost crashed into the tree. This one's here off the coast in the islands of North Carolina. But I got a ton of photography from all over the United States that I've done.
I get into that photography. I just don't do it as much as I used to. I love photography and stuff like that. I love my lightning photographies, and I got a whole bunch of other scenery where I literally just took the camera as I'm driving down the road and just snapping it through the windshield.
Like a lot of the ones I win awards for and stuff are like some of my abandoned photography. So this is actually an abandoned train car that I found behind a business in Georgia. And actually had a really interesting story. So this train used to be inhabited by an old Vietnam veteran. And he passed away, and they hung his army jacket in the train car as a tribute to him.
I'm sorry, John. JoJo! God almighty. On my trouble side, she goes, everything must go. Today's special is Ghost Dog. He is house trained, likes belly rubs, and long walks on the beach for the 3 low payments of $59.99. Get it now. God damn.
There's an extra 10% fee for his beard.
Oh my God.
Scratch him by his ear. He loves that.
And he loves his beard
This
to be
gets the leg
braided.
going.
Beware of the toilet, though. He will break it. He's
Good
not
to know.
completely potty trained.
We will throw in John, formerly known as HSFL Paranormal Free.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm only worth...
No, you're free, dude. You're
I'm not
free.
worth anything anymore.
You're a throw-in. Hey, you get a better deal with John. I mean, how often can you say you got teenage Elvis Presley with you? Turn your face. Let everybody take a look. That's teenage Elvis Presley, folks. I know what he looks like. Trust me. My mother actually had a chance to meet him, and it would show all these pictures of him. And that's the first thing I thought. I was like, God damn, John. But yeah.
So hopefully this year I'll be launching a new calendar, and so I'll be doing calendars for both the paranormal and my regular photography.
Oh shit! But Fallen, you were saying something. Check my what?
Venmo.
Okay, I see it. And Steph, I did get it. Thank you very, very much. Like I said, Monday is when I'm sending everything out. I'm hoping Uber's stuff clears, and we will get that sent out. Now yours, Stephanie, because it's so big and so awkward. Well, it's not awkward. You know how a tripod is, but it's like 36 or 37 inches folded up. That's how big this thing is. And we'll get it all cleaned up for you and put away, and you'll get that. Hey, Tony, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Ghost Dog. How about you?
Tony SS
Oh,
13, the other one. I wasn't talking to Shaggy over there. Man, Eddie, you got it going on. You got Elvis Presley in there. You got Shaggy. Where's Scooby?
Where's my Scooby snacks?
It'd be kind of downsized to Popeye.
Oh shit! Oh, shit.
JoJo, I just want you to know we love you.
Love you, JoJo. Even though you offer me for free.
Okay, just Colleen, for heads up, kind of remind me. Stephanie did pay the package deal or the shipping costs, so that's a priority. Same way as Eddie and Jen, they paid the shipping costs. That's a priority.
Okay.
Okay, so Monday, I don't care. Kick my ass if you have to, or drag me by my ears. We need to get that shit out and whatnot. Now, Lou Rock and them, I didn't think about the shipping, but they already prepaid and everything else, so I got to get that out as well. If
Anyways, how is JoJo feeling today? How is she feeling?
She said she'd be right back, so I don't know where she went. So she probably stepped out for a second.
How are you doing, Chief?
Chief is on here? Who's Chief?
No, Chief.
Who's Chief?
Who the fuck is Chief?
Jesus Christ.
Happy late birthday, dude.
What? It wasn't my birthday.
And like I said, if you guys want
What are
up
you guys
on,
talking about?
if you want up on the chat room, just send Fallen or myself a message, and we will get you a link to come up here. I could put it up if you're in the troll side. I have no problem dropping the link in the comments. The other ones I will not do that to. So if you want to see where that link is, come over to the troll side. Come over to the money making side.
To the dark side.
No, it sucks.
Welcome to the dark side. We have cookies.
Yes,
And me.
Well, actually, no, we have free cake.
Well, you got me here too.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Did somebody say cookies? Cookies?
Oh,
For me.
Those are the really soft ones with the really.
They did.
It's only
I was watching.
He's thinking about cookies with nuts in their sauce.
Sorry, sugar overload.
The only problem was these are real dry.
John.
They're really, really
Like
dry.
he likes them moist, those nuts.
So John, I'm going to sing.
No, I'm not singing Elvis tonight. No, I'm good.
Ghost Dog's like, what?
You know how we get him singing? Start singing Elvis and fuck it up. He has a bad thing. He can't stand bad singing. Especially if you mess the words up.
Who?
You. I remember you in the past. If somebody starts fucking up a song, you're like, and you'll jump in and sing it the right way. I remember you, John. Trust me.
I know.
He's good. He got the voice.
No, he
though.
does. He does. I'm not going to lie about that. He does have a good voice. He really, really does. So does Eddie. Eddie is goddamn. I would love it. Have you guys thought about doing a duet yet?
We have in the past.
Yeah, we
we just
thought
haven't
about
done it yet.
right.
Sing Rain and Men for you guys?
You know, I haven't even got out the guitar in probably
It's been about a couple
5 weeks.
Yeah, since you left.
I've been on the road for 6 weeks, 7 weeks now, and then I had a catastrophic failure on my vehicle, and I had to wait like 2 weeks to get my car fixed. So I got stuck up in Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, it was a nightmare.
Yeah, you got that southern mountain voice.
Who, me?
No, Fallen Angel.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I love her dad's voice. You ever hear her dad? Ever get a chance to hear her dad? Her dad's got a really good voice. He's got that, like I said, that southern mountain type of voice. He's really good. He actually was going to make me an intro song.
He still wants to do it, but he would play it before I had a chance to record it or try to record it, and then he's like, never mind about it. Give me such a hard time with that. So aggravated.
But like I said, if you guys want up on the screen, you're more than welcome to come on up. The more the merrier. I love it. We'll get you a link, especially on the Turbo side. We go just drop the link there. You just jump in and come on up. You don't have to stay long. You don't have to even show your face.
Yep, Tony, after you can come up.
And stuff like that. But the whole reason we're here, and these people are helping me out, I like the fact that John's here because he knows this equipment. He knows its value and what he can do and stuff like that. So thank you, John.
Because I have a lot of the same equipment he does.
He does. He absolutely does. And give me a second here. I gotta. Oh, give me a tow truck. That booger didn't want to come out right.
Lord have mercy.
All right, hold on a second. It's still fighting.
Pauline, you better watch it. He might fling it at you.
It's still fighting in my nose.
There is a bear in the cave.
No, this is the whole family.
And that's how you evacuate the bear family.
It isn't just one bear, it's the whole family. Holy shit.
You just opened up that gold mine.
Oh my God.
Don't fling that Colleen.
No. I'm digging there so deep I found lava.
No.
Is it
Hey,
moist?
I'm ready for that
Do
COVID
not
test. I
fling it
opened
at
it up already.
Pauline, Ghost Dog.
I think it's moist in there, right?
Well, it was.
You
And
nasty.
welcome to my show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ghost Dog, and I'm your host.
You nasty. Damn.
Let's talk about something nasty.
All right, Miss Stephanie, thank you very, very much. I am definitely going to check you out. I got you logged in. I've seen I was already subscribed. We're definitely going to check your stuff out. I really want to take a look at some of that stuff. I really do like photography, pictures, and stuff like that. I love to see more of your stuff, John, too.
Yeah, this is actually one of my recent award winners.
I would have to do my phone thing to show you guys what I want. And you know what? I'm actually going to send it to Fallen. I'm going to send this one to your Twitter, so don't freak out.
Okay.
That one I actually had to hike through 45-degree water for like a quarter of a mile to get that shot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was waist deep in 45-degree water. It took me 2 days to warm back up.
Now, I'll tell you another person that's actually really good with photography, and that's which they skimped out. I did notice that, by the way. Awesome Epic Adventures.
Oh, yeah, they're great with photography.
Oh, my God. I got some of their pictures I was going to put a thing together for them. And got some of their...
I've been doing a lot more indoor photography in the last couple of months, but I've been trying to focus on, like, this is the Salina, Kansas Masonic Temple. Like, this was some of the shots that I took.
I also like to do unique pictures and stuff like that. You'll see it here and what I'm talking about.
So I'll do like black and white and leave certain items colored right here. That's actually the theater room of the Masonic Temple. That was actually a drone shot of Comanche Lookout Park. And this is a newly discovered place that I'm trying to book for an investigation. This is actually an old post-Civil War hospital. So there's going to be some cool stuff coming up.
Man, I got my stuff buried. Holy shit.
I had to find a place to host all my photos because if I was to dig through my profile on Facebook, it would take like 2.6 years to find some of this stuff.
Shit.
Shit's buried. I mean, I've had my Facebook since 2008, so I got photos buried everywhere across Facebook.
This one I took in West Virginia. I was walking on a highway for about 5 miles, and while I was doing that, I looked around and I started taking pictures. This was one that turned out to me really good. It's like something you would see in a magazine for advertising.
Oh wow, that is really pretty.
I kind of miss West Virginia because of the mountains and the scenery out that way. But I don't miss being secluded.
He's backing out now.
All right, I found out where they are. They're all the way at the end. So now I got to go all the way to the end.
This is actually
What's he doing?
this is actually an abandoned place that Eddie showed me. It's called the Abandoned Hot Wheels Hotel here in San Antonio. Super cool place.
Oh, wow.
It's in an old abandoned hotel, and it caught fire, and they made it into a city park, which the photos just turned out phenomenal.
And it is haunted.
And it's haunted.
That is awesome.
It's a big hotel. It was a big hotel. Like
A big hole?
Because the hose don't tell.
That's Waverly.
That's what a hole goes.
That's actually the children's ward of Waverly Hills. This one right here.
Oh,
Oh, they
wow.
put windows in. When did they do
No,
that?
actually, yeah. In the last 2 years, they put windows up here.
Yeah, because I remember when it didn't have windows.
Yeah, they're actually renovating the whole first floor of Waverly, which is the auxiliary morgue. They're actually going to be setting it up so like they can do paracons and stuff inside of Waverly in the future.
Oh, cool.
So there's some big things coming up. That's actually the 4th floor of Waverly Hills.
Okay, these are just a couple. Oh, you're still showing. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that shit. No. You can keep showing if you still have some more. I love looking at that stuff.
I love Waverly as far as like
Tony,
photo.
thank you.
It is very, it is very picturesque. This is actually inside of the children's TB.
Yeah, that's the famous fall. That one right there, the green one, or is there another one?
This is actually just down. If you go like maybe 20 feet from this, that's where Sarah in room 502, the nurse, who, by the way, did not kill herself. She was actually, her neck was already broken when they had.
Is that the one they found in the elevator?
No, this is the one they found hanging.
Oh, okay.
But she actually didn't hang herself. She was killed in front.
Well, they had one that killed herself in the elevator too, right?
Well, there was a gentleman, a homeless man by the name of William, who was ambushed by a bunch of like devil worshippers who used to break into the building. They were kids, and they killed him and his dog and threw him down the elevator shaft.
That's horrible.
No, Jojo, you're doing a fantastic job. So don't even.
That's the door to actually go into the auxiliary morgue and towards the body chute.
Hey, Mittens.
How is JoJo Walker? How's she feeling today?
Okay,
Yeah,
Mittens.
It's an incredible building.
I know a Mittens. I hope is this the Mittens I know from Instagram?
What are you doing, babe?
Okay, where are you gonna find the list for my stuff? It's on my Twitter. We'll get somebody to put my Twitter link up there. I have the list and the prices of the stuff. If there's something in particular you want to know about, just let me know. I'll go over it, show it to you, more details and whatnot. But you can find most of my stuff on Twitter. JoJo, if you know JoJo, she's got the list. If you know Fallen Angel, she's got the list. We got lists everywhere. So, like I said, I don't know where the heck's my Twitter. There it is. Let me get to my profile. Somebody sending messages already. Okay. Let me go on profile. Let me get my Twitter name here.
Sound like Manny.
Here we go. This is my Twitter. Like I said, I have it. It's one of the top few pictures there. You can see it. I have the pictures of the stuff and the prices with it. And
that was my TV.
so if you got any questions, go ahead, DM me, and we will go. It's dog. It's DOG.
Watch
and
him.
it's underscore. It's ghost underscore dog. And that's how you find me on Twitter. I'm also on Facebook and everywhere else. God, I'm everywhere. Okay. We were talking pictures real quick. I am going to share screen. I just sent a whole bunch to Fallen. And we love... I just sent a whole bunch to... Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let me open this up. Let me go to share screen.
That was my TV upstairs.
Okay. This one I actually do to people. And I ask them what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually do it to you guys and see what you guys do. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to keep it out there for about 5 or 6 seconds. And then I'm going to pull it away. And then I'm going to ask you what you saw. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. What'd you see?
Just the kid from Nirvana swimming away. on your home screen.
Or it should show up either way on Zoom or the one you didn't.
No,
see
it's not on Zoom.
It should be on Zoom.
It's not on Zoom.
You don't see that on Zoom?
Now we see it on Zoom, but we didn't earlier.
All right. Well, there it is. Now I'm pulling it away. What'd you see?
Looked like a car wash.
Look like a side view mirror.
Yeah.
Okay. Depending on the question, it's actually a psychology question. Depending on the answer, it'll tell me if you pay attention to everything, or you are very detailed, or you're a scatterbrain. No offensive way. Actually, what it is a mirror looking inside of a dock.
Ah.
I just literally stuck the camera out. This is the mirror on the truck, and I just took a picture.
Is that for like a ferry?
No, that's for a semi-truck. That's my trailer.
Oh.
Dog.
Okay,
I thought
I see
it
it
was
now.
a psychology book. I didn't think it was yours.
No, that's mine. Yeah, I took that. You can see my truck right there. This is my KW. You see the trailer. You see me be unloaded. This is the dock doors and whatnot. I just love the colors.
He showed me that years ago when we first started really talking.
Okay, this is not one I took, but I thought it was cool.
That's really pretty.
Okay, it is pretty, but this has a history.
It looked like a Civil War battleground.
A family of 9 were murdered, and their bodies were all over there. They found them in this stream.
Jesus.
9 bodies, kids, a couple adults. There was actually 3 adults, and the rest were kids. They were murdered, and their bodies were found in there. So I took my filters, because I had a feeling about this picture, and I went through the filters, and I found this. Let me...
Sorry, Dad, that was my tea upstairs. Yeah.
See it?
Yep.
If you folks are non-paranormal,
my TV
these are what you call orbs.
That was mine. My TV.
And according to what I was told, right about where the orbs are, where the bodies were dumped and found.
That's YouTube right there.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that trip? Okay, this next one I did take. I took it out, like again, I just held it out my window and just, as I'm driving down the road, just snapping pictures.
Got that cotton candy sky.
Mm-hmm. No
Nice.
filters, no nothing. It is as it is. This one actually won me $500.
Nice.
This was at Illinois at a wayside park, and I just love the sky. No filters, no nothing. Matter of fact, you see the Schneider truck right next to it. Schneider wanted to use it for the thing, but they didn't want to pay me. I said, "Fuck that! You know, if I could win a $500 contest, I'm not giving this picture away for free." You know.
Nope.
So I don't have all of my pictures up here. This one.
Looks like that old bridge. I literally have a bridge that looks like that from Albany, Georgia. And I'll share with you.
No, it's PayPal, Venmo, or if there's a particular item that you want, let me know. And Jojo was telling me about something. I'll call him Monday, or actually I could call him tomorrow. I call him anytime I want. I can get a hold of my bank, and I can set up an email. Jojo, are you still here? She was telling me I could set up an e-transfer for my bank, whatnot. Does that make sense? And PayPal does take Visa and MasterCard and stuff like that. We do have a link that we send the stuff to. So on top of the price, make sure you add the $15 shipping cost.
Photo versus mine. That's actually an old abandoned.
So yeah, whatever PayPal accepts, that's what they'll take.
Yeah, no, almost.
Or if you got Venmo, I do Venmo.
That's crazy.
Stuff like that. But yeah, this picture here, I turned it black and white. That's the only filter I did that I turned into black and white. There's an original color. I was going on a side road and I saw this and I said, man, that's just gorgeous.
Where's that located? Just out of curiosity.
I want to say Virginia.
Okay.
somewhere in Virginia, or
Because I want to share with you mine because it looks almost identical. The two bridges.
Okay, another thing I do is I take pictures and I
Oh,
play with them.
Yeah.
Anybody recognize this?
I sure as hell do.
You know who that is?
Chris Starr.
Chris Starr.
Yep.
It's one of the few pictures she really, truly, truly loves. And it worked perfect, you know. I love doing stuff like that. Now this one, y'all gonna recognize. Matter of fact, Jen got mad because when she saw it, the first thing came out, she ruined my outfit. This one's cool as hell. Anybody know who that is? That's Desi.
I do.
That's Desi.
Yep.
Yep, that's Des.
Yep.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep. Yep.
It's like I sent you about 3 pictures. All of what I took in West Virginia.
Yeah, we'll get to those in a second. But yeah, that's Des. She sent me when she was going to college, her little short stunt there. And she sent me some pictures because she knew I was doing stuff with pictures and stuff that. And I saw that. And then when I saw this filter, I was like, I'm going to put the two together. And man, it's awesome. It's almost like a poster. You could almost do a poster with this. It was awesome. But when Jen saw it, the only thing that came out of there was, oh, she's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. It was, she ruined my outfit. That's what that was Jen's first remark. She ruined my outfit. Because she recognized the outfit.
Yep.
All right, now these are pictures of from.
Oh, that's pretty.
I don't know where these locations are, so I'm just going to show them. Fallen sent me these.
It looks like something like West Virginia or Northern Virginia or something.
Yeah, that's what I had on earlier. I don't think everybody was able to see that. But that, to me, looks like something that come out of a magazine, like some kind of advertising.
Yeah.
And the last one was kind of creepy because it got fogged over.
Oh, yeah.
There's mountains across that pasture that's across the street. And you can't even see that. I mean, it just is an eerie look to it.
I'll tell you a place that gets really, really eerie. Sheboygan does. When it gets foggy here, oh my God, this place gets eerie as fuck.
You know, a place gets like places that get really eerie are right along the coast of North Carolina and right on the coast of and parts of rural Georgia get really creepy, especially when you're driving through these old Bible Belt sections of Georgia and it gets fogged out because it rained really hard and they had hail and stuff. It'll look like you're entering a horror movie because you got all these old cypress and willow trees on the sides and it's, oh man, there's some moments.
I agree with you. Like, I've been on the coast of North Carolina growing up, and like I would not leave my mom's side. We'd go walking and it's foggy as all get out. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this by myself, Mom.
It'll literally rain so hard that and it'll be like 99 and 90% humidity on the coast. And then it rains. So it drops it by 20 degrees, but the roads are still really hot. And it'll actually create this rain fog. And I mean, it's thicker than some of the worst California fog I've ever seen. And California Valley fog gets really nasty to the point where you can't see out of your windshield. And that's how it gets there. And it's really, and especially if you have like an old low-lying swamp area where it's submerged underwater, it gets even worse. But this is one of my, this is another one of my California award-winning shots.
Oh, I love that. See, now you're
This is actually an old reservoir in California called Whale Rock Reservoir. And it's just super scenic. And I have another one here. I don't know what that is. Come on, get out of there. This one right here. That's another angle of it. But There's so much in California. Like, as much as I don't like California for very many reasons, it is still probably one of the most beautiful states out there.
Yeah, it's all right until you get out to Utah.
Yeah, Utah's gorgeous.
You got
I do a lot of waterfall shots. Like, that's what I like pride myself on.
You ever get a chance to go out to Illinois, to Cairo, Illinois? I can show you a house that's for sale for $350, literally.
Yep.
And
How to what?
It's a house. It's for sale for $350.
Why?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to show you. Well, there's a couple of reasons. One, where it's located. The Cairo is a flood zone.
Oh.
And let me show you the place. I actually did a spirit box, and it was the only place ever. And Paula will verify this because she was actually on the phone with me when I did it. That I never got a single thing, not a static, nothing.
I couldn't even hear anything because I have really good hearing. When it comes to spirit box, I can hear like the lower whispers of what spirits say. There was no whispers there at all. There was nothing on there. But the history of this town
is weird. There is a person decapitated literally just down the street from where this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
$350 sold.
$350. It's a big place.
Yep.
What you're seeing is exactly what it is. It is what you're seeing. It is. As a matter of fact, on this door right here, it'll tell you $350 they're selling that for.
I'll buy it right now. Just so I can say I'm a homeowner.
And that did they have some history. There was a woman murdered in the town, and then there was another person got like a mob went after. Was that it?
Yeah.
Was that?
Yeah, because they assumed the guy is the one that killed that girl, so they decapitated him. They hung him first, then they decapitated him.
Yeah.
What do you think of this one? Don't mind the bugs.
It is a pretty shot.
Mm-hmm. You know what mountains those are?
Don't want to say. Is that the Blue Ridge?
That's in California.
Oh, that's got to be. Is that Lesson National Park?
Nope, that's Mount Shasta.
Oh, Shasta. Okay.
Shasta
So it's part of the Cascadia range.
Yep. And that again, like I said, you can
They are actually all active volcanoes.
I literally held my camera up and just took it. That's the shot I took. And then you can tell because I got bugs all over the window.
Yep.
There's a location I have here. This is in California, and this is a very well-known haunted location. It's called San Miguel Mission, and it's in San Miguel, California, located right in between Los Angeles and San Francisco. This place, there was actually a family of 12 that were murdered by thieves as they were trying to escape from the church.
Oh, wow.
The thieves came in and actually bashed the 12-year-old's head into one of these pillars.
Oh, man. That sucks.
And their graves are all marked by rainbow crosses in the cemetery here in the church. It was very sad, but it is that place. I actually was doing a spirit box, and out there's no hardly AM or FM radio frequency. Not also mentioned that I had the antenna pulled out of mine, and I said, "We are here. Can you tell us Can you tell us one of the items that we have near us?" And I was pointing at some of the stuff that we put on the table and see if it can name them. And it said Jesus. And I didn't even pay attention that there was actually a Jesus statue right behind us, basically.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, it was there's actually 4 priests that are buried inside of the chapel as well.
Oh, that's crazy. I like that.
Very, very cool church. This is actually the old original mission bells right here. These were from 1770 or 1781. Very old church.
Can you tell Ghost off tonight?
Much before it was even a state.
Here, Jim.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, Tony.
Okay.
Good night.
A couple of pictures I want to show you here.
Hey, go to bed.
Nobody knows about. It has never been investigated, and that's simply because nobody knows that it's even there. It's an old asylum. It was built in the 1800s. Matter of fact, the year it was built is carved right into the door entrance and everything else. The only reason I knew about it is because, one, I grew up around it as a kid. Didn't even realize what it was. So I bought it, and my best friend, Jeff Wilson, says, you want to see it because he knows getting into the paranormal stuff. He says, let me show you something. And this is during the daytime. So we get there. I'm walking around this place and whatnot, and I'm like, man, this place is creepy. Now, I'm telling you guys, I don't get scared. I just, you could jump out at me. I did share the list out to a friend. Thank you very much, Mittens. I'm walking around, it's daylight, nothing to jump out and whatnot. I don't get scared. I could get startled, but I don't get scared. I'm walking by, and I'm looking up the upstairs, like the third floor up, and it had an open window. You could see behind it, there's a wall there. And as I'm walking by, I see this black ball-like shadow right in the corner lower window. And it's just sitting there. So I didn't think anything of it, right? And I'm kind of looking at it, but something made me watch this window. And I'm walking, and all of a sudden I see this black ball just go right across the window. It went that way. I went that way. I took off running. It scared the living daylights out of me. I was like, what the fuck? So I went back at night and took some pictures. There's more pictures than the 2, but there's a reason I'm showing you these 2 pictures. I want to see what you guys see. All right. This is... Nope. I'm not going to show you that one.
Well, we already seen it, so it's okay.
Okay. Well, you didn't get to look at it. Good.
Well,
This is the side of the building that I took. You really don't see anything there, right?
Nope.
Very next picture.
The one that we weren't supposed to see?
Yeah. This is the very, very next picture. Just snap, snap. You see it? You want to see the first one?
What is it in this first
Nobody
window?
lives in this place. Nobody lives here. There's a couple things wrong. Here, let me show you the first one again.
Yeah, okay. So I kind of see something in that first window on the second photo.
Okay.
Kind of looks like a female looking out the window.
Actually, there's 2 or 3 figures in this one.
And I will have to say, give a shout out to firefighter. He was the one that pointed out a little bit more than what we ended up seeing.
All right, I got a shadow here. There's a figure standing in the window here. There's a tall figure standing here. There's a figure somewhere around here. I can't remember exactly where. You could actually see the head, which is really kind of creepy. And like I said, nobody's there. And I didn't notice it at the time. But the light's on upstairs. And there's nobody there.
Wow. We actually had a light turn on at Waverly in a floor that had no electricity. That was weird.
Yeah. And I think the only electricity for this house is actually just for the outside. I don't think there's anything in the inside. Nobody lives there.
Right.
But like I said, you look at these windows, there's nothing in them whatsoever. And then down here, there's really nothing.
Oh, yeah.
And then you come back here.
I'd love to check. I would love to spend the night in there.
So would I, especially after seeing that shadow. It is an asylum. It was also a children's asylum. There's supposed to be an unmarked grave.
If you want to send me the information, I might make it up there next
Good
year.
luck, because we're going to have to research it, because nobody can find the information on this place. Nobody can find it. We've tried.
Wait, you know the location, but you don't know the history? Is that what you're trying to say?
We know it used to be an asylum. We do
Okay.
know that. But we don't know who owns it now. We tried to find the owners because we wanted to do an investigation.
Do you have an address?
Yeah, I can get the address for it and
I
everything.
can pull the homeowners for you.
Good luck, because it isn't owned by homeowners. It was owned by an organization.
Well, I mean, I can call around. I have some connects that I
No
didn't
problem.
have before.
No problem. Actually, you could go. I'll get you the location. I'll show you up on Google exactly
Okay.
where it's at and stuff like that, and you'll see.
Okay.
It's really it's a cool place, and like I said, nobody's
Did
ever
the
investigated.
Did the historical society have any information for you?
Nope. We tried. We even went to the county registered deeds, whatever you call it. Try to find it that way. That's how we found out it belonged back then to a organization that owned most of the asylums. You probably know who I'm talking about. It was one organization that owned all
Shriners?
the asylums. Yeah, it wasn't the Shriners. It was before the Shriners.
Okay.
And they owned most of the asylums, and then they lost their business because of poor or whatever. And this was one of them. And there are unmarked graves on there that they purposely.
Then yeah, it should be owned by the city.
The city owns it. If the
Yeah, the
house is-
city owns it. We know that, but they don't have any information on it. Isn't that weird? It's like they don't want nobody to talk about it. Like it must have been a black spot or a brown spot on their history.
I mean, it could have had some really horrible mistreatment of patients that happened there. It was very common in the late 1800s to early 1930s to have complete abuse of those patients and
Well, most
neglect.
of them
And
dealt with. They took in all the special need kids.
yeah, and they were
They
like,
ill.
they've had people who had just anxiety giving them frontal lobotomies and horrible stuff.
I'm going to see if I can find it, if you guys don't mind, so I could show you guys real quick. I'm just going to pull up the simple
The exhibition.
all right, let me open this Zoom up here. Where's the Zoom? Where did my Zoom go? Hold on a second, guys. Where does Zoom go? Oh, there you are. Shit. Alright, I want to go to share. Main screen. Share. Move this to the side. Go to... Where the hell is it? Right here. Alright. Let me type in. Okay. Come on. Keep going. Okay. There's Manawa. There's this road. Found it just like that. I think. Yes. All right. Now I'm going to go to the people. There it is.
Yeah.
1895, I think is what it is. That's saying, or 1880.
So was it a mental asylum or was it a tuberculosis sanitarium?
I am going to, what I'm going to try to do, because I never noticed this sign. There's one of these historic signs, okay? So let me go up the street a little bit here, see if I can get in front of that thing. Maybe I could actually pull it up.
The house in the back, so someone's gonna take it.
Yeah, it looks like there's like a house.
It's blank.
What?
It's blank.
That or they paid to have it. No.
It's blank. You can see that.
That's weird, yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, they don't want. Here's a side view that I was telling you about. This is where I was standing.
Well, maybe somebody's getting ready to make a museum out of it or something. That's why they got the historical marker.
The yard can take care of someone of it.
Yeah, somebody's been running something because there's a property in the back and it looks like it had been manicured.
Yeah, it does get taken care of, but nobody touches the building. Nobody goes in it. It's actually falling apart here and there. I wonder if it's condemned, but there must be some historical relevance. You know what I'm trying to say. Look at the rotting up here.
What was the date on it? 1850 what?
1889, 85, I think is what I saw. You can't get a clear shot of it, and there's no winter picture, so you're only going to see... Let me see if I can see it here. No, not there.
$18.80.
There it is. It's up there. Okay, hold on. Now I know where I'm looking. Let me see if I can get a side shot. No. Isn't that something? It's right here. But now you can't see it. But you can see it.
Perfectly camouflaged in the tree.
Yeah. So it's 1800s. I know that. 1895.
1885.
Something like that. Beautiful place. But where I saw the ghost, I'm going to show you where I saw this thing that scared the F out of me. Oh, you can't even see it. This is a square building. And matter of fact, let me get out of here. Go up above it. It was right about here is where I saw the shadow. The reason I was looking at this is I'm trying to find the unmarked graves. Somewhere in here, there's an unmarked grave. So it's really weird. It really is weird. And like I said, if you want to write down these numbers, if you look in the right-hand corner, it's 44.46 degrees north.
Well, I did find something on a poor farm project.
Yeah, that's it. That's the name of that organization.
Yeah,
you'll find out they own hundreds.
Okay, so now, so this was the Poor Farm in Manawa, Wisconsin. It's now owned by a Chicago-based professor and artist named Brad Killam and Michelle Garbner.
How recent?
2011.
Yeah, that's what we've come up with, wasn't it, Ghost Dog?
Yeah.
This former asylum hosts experimental art crafts and residents, but that looks like a separate building. Oh no, that's it. That's it. Never mind. This asylum building right here was connected to this farmhouse in the back. That was the poor farm.
Yeah. And somewhere in here, there are unmarked graves.
It's called the Waupaca County Asylum.
Yep, that would be it. Waupaca.
See, this is the shit I do all day.
This is just, and like I say, it was one of these upstairs windows I was looking through, and I saw the black shadow. It was like,
Okay,
it looked like a ball.
so in 1886, the county of Waupaca approved the purchase of the land for the asylum and for the county.
There we go.
In the winter of the following years, plans were established. The property was the building was stalled until 1900, but the building became finished sometime in 1902. 1950, Wisconsin County Asylums changed their name to hospitals. This asylum became known as Waupaca County Hospital in 1972. Used to be a bigger. I think it used to be a bigger housing complex.
Now, I don't. When I was there, I actually walked around the whole complex, and I know what you're talking about. If there was an extension or something, there's usually some type of evidence. Yeah, it's a big building in itself. I don't.
There
even
was a place called Lakeview Manor.
That one I know about has nothing to do with that building.
Okay.
Lakeview Manor, that's a whole. That one. Yeah, we won't go into that one. My mom worked there, and she could tell you stories. It's just ridiculous. But this place here in particular, nobody's ever been in. It is got something because I witnessed it with my own eyes. It's the only time I've ever been scared of anything, especially broad daylight. I want in that building. I know some of the history. The only reason I know about the unmarked graves is because my uncle, God bless his soul, wanted to be buried there because he didn't think anybody loved him and whatnot. So he wanted to be buried in a place where nobody would go see and find. And actually took my best friend to this cemetery. And we went back out there to see if we could find it again because I had my EMF meter with me and camera.
Okay,
and
so this Wapuka County Asylum is a totally different building.
Yeah, that's an entirely different. I don't know what that one is.
That's what became Lakeview.
I don't recognize that. You're gonna have to send that picture to me, or can you put it up on the screen?
I found this one on my phone.
No, I'm saying is you could send it to a Twitter, and then bring it up on the Twitter.
Oh yeah. Here.
And again, I don't know if I mentioned. I think I did, Miss Mittens. First of all, great to see you. Second of all, thank you for your interest. And third, thank you for sharing that out. I greatly appreciate it. I want to say thank you to Tony and Nat for the donation. Excuse me. Where I own property.
No, I sent it to your Twitter.
All right. I will pull my Twitter up.
Yeah, that's not the same building whatsoever. The Poor Farm is what it was.
Tony, be quiet.
That's in Waiwiga.
Come do your
Okay,
kitchen.
so that's a totally different area.
Yeah, totally different place. You need Manawa.
Oh, Manawa. God.
It might be Little Wolf.
Yeah, no, this is the building you're talking about right
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is the Poor Farm.
Yep, and it used to be an organization.
It was actually built in 1876 in Lone Wolf, Wisconsin.
Little Wolf.
Or sorry, Little Wolf.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Little Wolf was named after.
And it is run by artists Brad Killam and Michelle.
Right now, you're saying the last owners. Okay, so now we can narrow it down, get a hold of them. I don't know how to go about that stuff, but
it probably wouldn't be hard to find them. I could probably find them on social media. They're artists. They're promoting it on social media.
Especially a professor. Wow, out of Chicago of all places. How the hell do they find it? But anyway,
I think they're making it into an exhibition called the Poor Farm Exhibition.
Oh, I wonder if they're gonna bring back some of the history on it. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. They have kind of an idea of what they're gonna do. They're gonna make it into like some of the photos from the past.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I wonder if they know about the unmarked graves.
Maybe.
Who knows? Because only the locals usually knew about that stuff.
But they actually have their website's called thepoorfarmexperiment.org.
Now, a Poor Farm organization, they're all over the country. They own most of the asylums out there.
Well, no, this is actually a private website that's just dedicated to their...
Yes, but there used to be an organization back in the 1950s or something like that bought up a bunch of asylums or had something. Yeah, remember, it was Poor Farms. I do remember that. And
Yeah.
Hello, Lulu Love. Good to see you. Good to see you.
They were actually very popular back in the day.
Yeah, and then something went wrong, and they had to get out, and they ended up closing down their business or something. I forget the whole story. Like I said.
Yeah, so it was called the Waupaca County Poor Farm. It was finally established in 1895.
So that place is well over 100 years old.
120 20, 130 years old.
And imagine it's an asylum. You know some shit went back down in that. You know there's history. If they got unmarked graves, that means people actually died in that place. And I'm telling you, to this day.
Oh, I'm sure the conditions were horrible.
Yeah, but imagine, I saw it with my own eyes.
It was actually on a 60-acre tract of farm.
Oh, it's smaller than that now. But yeah, I want in. Nobody knows about it. It's never been investigated. Matter of fact, I didn't know, and I lived right next to the damn thing. I used to go by it all the time when I was a high school kid. Walk by it. Didn't even realize what it was.
I'm trying to see if there's any detailed incidences that happened.
Oh, they didn't release that information, did they, back then?
For what?
For incidents? Dark incidents that happened in these asylums? Especially the smaller ones?
So now it's only 2.7 acres of that property.
Right.
The farm is over 8,000 square feet. But the main building is 2,500 square feet of dormitory space for the artists.
That's a big place, folks. It is big. And like I said, you stand out next to it, it's like, holy shit.
Here's some information. The Poor Farm's history, as well as being, which included a jail in the basement and a cemetery in the cornfield.
The unmarked cemetery.
Yep. It's weird that it's in the cornfield now.
Yeah, there's a cemetery in the back of the cornfield.
Yeah.
If you go, you can camp out on the grounds or stay in a nearby hotel if camping is not your thing, and dive into the range of super family activities like river boating and kayaking.
Yeah, that's a Little Wolf tourist package. That's just right up the road and everything else. Yeah, I don't understand all that, but now that you got to stay in touch with me, I want to find out if we could get in there. If you ever get your ass up this way, definitely get up here. We'll make it a big thing. Pick up Fallen on the way up, by the way, and we'll make it a couple nights there, if anything.
Yeah,
really investigate, because this place
I sent
is
you
big.
the link of where I pulled that information from.
We'll get in there. We'll make it a full investigation, and we'll be the first to investigate this place.
They actually have a website out, and they actually have a photo of the inside.
Is it cool?
It looks pretty wild. They mainly have it with like white walls and stuff.
They fucked it up.
This is the grounds right here,
Yeah.
so that's kind of what they're doing with it.
So basically, they're fucking it up.
Yeah.
Which is really going to irritate the fuck out of the spirits.
Yeah, so they have like photos of the inside. So it's redone for this like artsy looking project. This is the farm itself, which still looks abandoned.
Yeah. I bet you if we talk to them, I bet you we could get in there. Because it'd be it'd be a little advertisement for them. There it is. Beautiful. It'd be a little advertisement for them on the website, on YouTube and places like that. And plus, we get what we want to investigate the place.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know personally, I will.
Nothing says artists like, dude, all artists believe in ghosts. I'm not joking. Like, there isn't too many artists I've met that don't believe in ghosts.
Oh, Lulu Love and Chief are going at it. Jesus Christ, get a bedroom, get it over with, all right? And I just found out something about Lulu Love. She's not from the United States.
So they actually have movie night on the grounds.
Ghost Dog.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No, I did not. I didn't know about it until...
if you would sit down and talk to everybody, even for 10 minutes, you
Hey,
would
Lulu
find
Love.
out.
Hey, Lulu Love. How long did we talk when we did our private Zoom call that one time?
Oh,
And I
I'm talking
didn't
more
know it.
privates now.
But yeah, I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to go check this place out. Like I said, nobody's ever investigated. as far as paranormal wise, and I know for a fact there are spirits in there because I saw one. It's the only time in my life of doing any investigation that
Wait,
I
what?
was.
I
It
thought you
scared
were
me.
Australian.
So that building's actually 8,000 square feet. So it's a pretty large space.
Oh, it's huge. It's huge, and it's got a
I
basement.
thought she was Australian. I didn't know she was Canadian.
I know Lulu is Canadian, and
I think
I
Cab
met
says she's
her
from
on
Nova
birthday.
Scotia or something like that.
She's down south. Just kidding.
Canadian, eh?
Eh? Why don't you put this A up
There's,
the dashboard? Just kidding.
there's actually a lady who is a historian about that property, and I'll put her information there too.
Dude, get this shit together. Get your ass up here. Grab that shitty ass car of yours and get your ass up here.
Hey, my car's not bad. It's
Grab your Indian
Yeah, you're the
car
one
and
that said it
drive.
broke
though.
down, so
yeah, no, it literally it's a relatively brand new car, and the the thing that connects the gas pedal to the drivetrain completely snapped on the highway.
Just tell the truth. You had too much ladies bouncing up in that car.
Dude, I wish that was an excuse.
Actually, that is the excuse. He got too many ladies bouncing up and down in his vehicle, and when he said, "Hey, ladies, stop bouncing. You might break something."
I'm kind of curious what Mitten's interested in. And I apologize, guys. There is a reason why we're even doing this. And Mittens is one it's actually caught my eye. So I'm trying to keep an eye on her to make sure she's got it. She said she shared it out to a list to her friends and whatnot. But if you're still there, she was asking about a Visa and MasterCard. Now, PayPal will accept Visa and MasterCard, right? Fallen?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it definitely can be done that way.
They'll definitely accept MasterCard, Visa,
Yeah,
Discovery.
There's multiple ways. Just don't put it under goods because it will get held up. You got to do it as a personal friend or or something like that because we're going through that trouble right now with Miss Uber Goober, and I really want to get this thing sent out to her so bad. God, I want to get it. It may be actually the first. I apologize to everybody else, but it might be the first thing I send out. I want to get this thing to her ASAP. I don't want to fuck with Uber Goober. I don't want to fuck with her. You know?
What, are you scared of her?
Yeah, I'm scared of her.
Wuss.
You ever see her when she look like she's mad?
I seen my grandma mad, and I'm scared of my grandma.
All right, then.
I don't want to mess with that.
I'm scared of my grandma more than any other elder.
We do have
Okay.
PayPal. We are using Fallen's PayPal because mine's in the verification stage. They're doing something new. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'm still waiting. I still haven't gotten the email on it. So, Fallen being my best friend.
What is your deal today, Kubota?
And I trust her, and this is the way people have been paying me.
Or you could use my PayPal, and I'll just take the money on you.
There you go. There's the PayPal right there for Fallen. And we could do everything set up like that. Yeah, PayPal, you got to be careful, though, how you send it. And I didn't know it. And I'm not blaming Uber. I'm not blaming nobody. I'm just going to blame myself. Because
Yeah, blame yourself for once.
I should have been more aware of it, but me, it's just PayPal. But I didn't realize it had so many different features to it and shit like that. So it's my fault that I didn't know about it. But I did learn a lot in the last couple of days, especially selling stuff and how things work. And I found out one of them, do not send it under goods. Because if you do, it's going to be held up. It's going to be held up.
Even service people at PayPal had suggested if it's personal items you're sending to a friend, you should count it as a friend to friend, not selling goods as part of a business.
Okay, I'll click on the goods and see what happens.
Yeah, well, it's going to be held up. We know what's
Cool.
going to happen because it's what's being held
Cool.
up right now.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Just kidding.
Again, I appreciate you coming forward to buy this stuff. I do want to get rid of this stuff. As soon as I get the stuff sold off, we are all going to get together and we are going to lambast Eddie and Jen. We're going to pull their asses up on here, and we're going to spend as much time as possible in one day and raise the funds that they need so they can get the fuck out of that place. It makes me nervous. I pray for them every single night for their safety. That's why your ears are ringing, Eddie, at night. That's because of me. Sorry.
Oh, sure.
I want to get them out. You know, John too. John is part of the family now, I guess, and we just need to get them out of there as soon as possible.
What, you Eddie adopted John?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Unfortunately.
He looks like an 18-year-old still.
And now John's going to be all like,
I get it all the time.
Oh, this and that.
It's crazy that I'm almost 30 years old and I still can't grow a beard or.
I just turned 32 and you look younger than me. Holy.
That's all right. We got young Elvis Presley right there.
John, you're younger than me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw all this time. I thought he was 50.
Yeah.
Yes. Man, I feel old already.
I've always been the youngest person in the parent.
Yeah,
like habitually the youngest person.
I'm about to be 37 in February.
Wow.
You guys are making me old.
Just months older than I am.
You're all talking about wheat flour and.
I'm always the
What
baby.
the hell?
That's why I
Making Bannock.
Making Bannock. Oh, okay.
No, you
Wheat
guys-
flour.
I made Bannock in the toilet a couple
You're
hours
like,
ago. It
this
was
kid
great.
has 8 years of experience in the parent.
No, that's all I could eat you.
Surprise!
Only person
John
that
has a baby face.
all of us is Ghost
Yeah, I
Dog.
have baby facionitis. It's a chronic disorder.
Well, like I
That's
said,
what
when he
Lulu
stands
said.
back, at the camera, so he's just clearing the camera, he looks like Elvis Presley.
No.
All right.
Almost turning 40 and getting chubby.
Hold on. How old is Ghost Mafia? Is he in his 30s?
Oh, Ghost
or?
Mafia, he's an ancient.
He's like 52,
He's like 152, 54. I don't know.
55, I think, or 80. I don't
He's
know.
gonna kill me if he sees this, especially if he's looking.
You know, he's learned.
Mafia is older than you, Ghost Dog?
No,
Who?
Ghost Dog's older
I
than
actually
Ghost
think he
Mafia.
is younger than me.
He
but
is
not
younger than
by
you.
Much. Not by
Okay.
much.
Ghost Dog's 60, I heard.
Huh?
And how old is JoJo? Is JoJo still 27?
You think he's 56?
yeah.
You think he's older than me?
No.
I'm only
I think-
53.
I remember a live stream. He said he was like a year younger than you.
I thought that's what he said. I don't know.
That's
Now,
what I
we know
remember.
Eddie is actually the grandfather of us all.
He's 40. Leave him alone.
No, actually, Eddie is actually a lot older than you would ever imagine. Just looking
I
at
know.
him.
I know his real age.
That's right.
There's that dad
you're in your
beard. Kind
60s,
of reminds me
right?
of my dad's.
Yep, I'm older than everybody up there.
You're what,
I just
62,
died-
63?
75?
Oh, 60.
75?
I'm just like 62
damn.
goes. That's where
75.
Just actually, no, I'm 58.
Sure.
58.
You know, there's
Oh,
nobody
wow.
is looking at you
JoJo is
like,
older than me. Well, I better shut up then because damn.
That's why I
Not
keep
older
that
than
on
me.
low-key.
That's
Eddie-
what my
Eddie is
dad
just a good-
does.
Eddie will never age. That's the problem, and I hate
My
him
dad
for
does that every month, and he's almost 70.
I hate that fact that Eddie is good, look good, 100 years old, he'll still look the same, and it pisses me the
Yeah,
fuck
I'll just
off.
walk the bend.
You
Just don't do no wiggle one yet.
Lulu's over here laughing her ass off. And I am never going to say JoJo's age because I definitely don't want to get slapped. You will figure out a way to send a slap.
He's
down.
39. Jeez.
I can't see anybody in the chat, but whoever's in the chat, hey, hello, love you guys. I'm sorry I cannot see the chat.
Well, put
Oh,
your
they
damn
can't see you
glasses on,
either.
old man.
Well, no, all I can see is Zoom.
All they could see is a black thing in front of
That's
them.
it.
That's all. They see a mic. That's all. Oh, that's you. Okay, forgot.
Where did
Sorry.
everybody go? Everybody go to bed?
Well,
Yeah, 'cause they're-
I'm getting ready to go to bed myself. I gotta get up. I get up around 6:30 in the morning.
Oh,
And I leave at 7, so I can go start work.
Oh,
I work all day,
that's good.
You know
except
what?
Saturdays.
I-
Saturdays I only work a half a day because college football and then Sunday I don't work at all. Football.
Just Jim just coming in there, lurking. Great to see you, sir. It's great to see Lulu in
Hey,
here.
just Jim.
Chief 787's in here. Oh, that's
Lulu's in there. Lulu Love.
Yeah.
Love you, Lulu.
You haven't heard
Yeah,
us talking about? They've been her and Chief. I already said once. Chief and Lulu need to get a bed. You should have seen it earlier, man. God, I could feel the.
Here comes the lies again.
Oh, God.
Dang, you don't feel like baby anymore, John. I feel like a little shit myself.
Thank God.
I so want to say something about to Colleen, but I'm gonna be nice. I have to walk downstairs. I don't want to get killed.
Gosh, I am a little turd.
Oh, you're more than a little turd. You're a big ass turd.
Hey, this big ass turd is nice in her own way.
Oh, by the way, we Sage and I were talking about. We know we're gonna dress you up as for Halloween.
A witch?
Nope. We're gonna dress your entire body
B-word.
except for two parts
Just kidding.
as pumpkin vines all over your body, your face, and then we're gonna make your two bazookas into pumpkins, and your nips will be the stems of the pumpkin.
This is not Austin Powers we're talking about, eh?
Ghost dog. Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
No.
Good night,
I
Jan.
agree with Paul that one.
Fawn, I need your fucking fan.
I will gladly give it to you. I will throw in some steel-toed shoes to go with
You know
it.
what? You know what Sage wants me to dress up as?
Yep.
She wants me to dress up as a dad. How do you
I
dress
want
up
you
as a
to dress
dad?
A baby.
A baby dad?
No, a baby.
Big diapers.
Yeah.
More than happy to loan you Manny's pull-ups.
Hey, they do have.
Or
the
just dress
diapers,
like
you know.
Eddie
I understand
right now.
they're really
Just dress like
comfortable.
what Eddie's using right now. Was a headband, whatever they call it.
But anyways, we can be down here. People got to get some sleep and stuff like that. We are going to do this again. I'm going to do it as much as I can. Like I said, I need to get this shit sold off as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm going to be on here tomorrow. I'm going to be on here the next day, the next day, next day, next day, next day, until the shit's gone. I got somebody definitely one do it, but she's being gracious enough. If it sells before then, she'll let it go. But she wants it, but she's got to wait a couple of weeks before her paycheck comes in. I know JoJo and Brian, they want something. They got that set aside. That's why it's not up here. The rest of the stuff, if anybody's going to go out there and sell anything right now, the two main items, my GoPro, $350 for the whole package set, and my Euros. Those are $500, brand spanking new. Yes, they are brand spanking new. I'm selling those for $200. They're $500, and they got a warranty that goes with them. Never been opened, still in the plastic saran wrap or thingy, whatever. Those are the two main ones I want to get sold off. The rest we can sell off eventually. As time
We're
goes.
we're still selling off Ghost Dog $59.99.
Yeah, 59 in 3 installments, according to JoJo. I feel sorry.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll be good is a bed weight, and that's it.
Put
I'll
$10
keep those
extra, and there you
blankets
get an
real
extra
still.
dildo. Just kidding.
But anyways, I am going to let you guys go. Thank you very, very much for being here. Thank you very much for helping me sell stuff. Fallen, thank you for letting me use your Zoom. Thank you, John, for doing a little bit more research and whatnot and backing me up and verifying what I got and stuff like that. You have no idea how much that helps me out. It makes it more legit what I'm talking about.
Thank you for having us up.
Hey, yeah, no, I got some people that want some equipment, so I'll work my little networks privately and.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you know how to get a hold of me. You know how it's going to get. Like I said, I cleaned everything thoroughly because, we were sick in the house. I don't want to get that. So I've got Clorox. I got disinfectants. I use rubber gloves to make sure everything's cleaned up. I thoroughly make sure it's working. The only two things I will not test, like again, is the Euros. I'm not taking them out of the boxes. and I'm not taking out the power bank out of the package. It's going to stay in the packages, in the box.
I think I have a buyer for the EDI. I think I have a buyer for the PSP7, and I can try to work on a buyer for
PSP7.
PSP11.
11. Oh, okay. And the only reason I'm getting rid of that is because I don't use it.
Yeah.
I don't really have that much luck. I think the only time we actually had something follows with me, it said 1 or 2 words, and that was it. Otherwise, I don't have any luck. I don't know how you guys are getting anything out of it. It's crazy.
And then I can try to sell the Tri-Field and the EDI, and trying to think of anything else here. Maybe the walkies.
The walkies are 2 a pair for $40. I got that listed up. It comes with the mics. They've never been used. The only 2 we ever used was just between you and I calling, right? And that's it. Otherwise, I got the boxes, the original boxes that came in.
Probably get rid of the Meld, the Tri-Field, and the Meld reader, the Tri-Field, and the EDI for you at least.
All right. Well, you know how to get a hold of me. I'm always there. And but I need to get off here. You guys got to get some sleep. Eddie's got to get some sleep. Again, I want to thank everybody for being here. We're going to do this again tomorrow and the next day till the stuff is sold off. And then we're going to work on Eddie and Jen. We're going to get them the fuck out of that house. I should say Eddie, Jen, and John. We're going to get them out of the house. No ifs, no buts. We're going to get them out of there, get them into a safe place. So until then, I want everybody to stay safe, stay blessed. Definitely keep you in the lines. I'm going to get my ass out of here. I love you all, and thank you.